Well, I think I'm early for the Twitch side, but it's whatever. Oh, no, I'm perfectly on time. Yay. Thank you, Kevin, up, you're doing well. And hi, Random. Look, I just really wanted the Italian bread before it goes bad. We have to eat it before it goes bad, so... I did nothing wrong. We had it with spaghetti. We got it on Monday to have with spaghetti and sausage. Which we did. We did. So, I like bread when it's toasted more. Unfortunately, I toasted it a little too long. Whoops. Whoops. I mean, it's just like the outside, so it's fine. It's fine, right? Also, Geek Clip, I hope you're doing well. I think I didn't say hi to you as well. Actually, no. Let's have Mellow. As I take my jacket off, now there's less purple. Let's see if I get the pilot, and if I don't, I think I gotta. Yeah, I should do ground support if I don't get it. There was a red alert. I was late doing Miku because there was a red alert. So I was like, well, fuck. Damn, okay, we gotta do ground support, so. You forgot to lightly score. Like, black? Some of the edges are a little black. Whoops. Also, I thought this guy was a human, just judging by his use of color. He really does look like a player, honestly. Anyway, he's not. This person to me has NPC vibes. Like, they picked her outfit. This guy I could see being a player. I don't know, except something about the hat, I feel like. I don't know. Like, just like the undyed, who cares? Is this guy... This guy's also NPC. He could pass as a human. Him and an orange jumpsuit, orange and lime jumpsuit guy, I would be completely unsurprised if they were actually... That's what I mean! Like, that's why I'm like, he could maybe, but it's the fact that they gave him that hat that I was just like, oh, whoops, this is not it. That I was just like, something that doesn't feel, this feels like an NPC. There's a vibe to, like, player decided outfits, alright? I think it is impressive that that one aura nailed the player decided outfit. That whoever dressed him nailed it. They made me like wondering why I couldn't click him. I was like, this looks like somebody I should be able to click, and it's not. Okay, we'll see. The red alert here happened like about an hour ago. Like 5, it ended at like 5:30, so it started around 5. Which is why I only had time for a little bit of exercise. And why having toast made me late. So we have until like 9 o'clock? 9, 10 o'clock, I think. For the next red alert on Zolera. I actually haven't been working on this for a few days. So I was like, oh heck. We got... Zolera has the northwestern thingy too. I think I did show I finished my Fisher, so I need mostly to work on 3, but 3 plus anything. I think I remember this one's not too bad. I also need to do Chloe books, so I might do that first. I kind of don't like these being here because now they kind of block the way more. Yeah, I haven't done anything here yet. Whoops. When I say that I was not feeling good the past few days, I really mean not good. I did actually get some work done, so today. I didn't get as much done as I might have liked, but it's getting warm. It's like I want my tea, but also fuck, it's warm. Like, I like warm drinks. But I feel like I probably might need I might need to take out the little fan soon. No, I don't like cold drinks as much. Why? Oh. I was wondering who messaged me. This is my sibling, because I mentioned the whole Duffy stuff that's going on. 42% my ass! Pain in the ass. I hate collectible gatherings so much! Oh my god, I'm not gonna... I have 20 seconds. I think I only have time to do this one node. Maybe. I don't even know if I have time to do this one node. I'm just gonna gather to pray. Like, no! Fuck! That's so mean. Okay, can you like... Good. Integrity not reduced. Thank you. You painted my ass. No, I think it's more like I only prefer certain things cold. I'll have cold milk tea. I just don't like it nearly as much. I'm gonna see as hot milk tea. Nose, make up your mind! I think it decided, fuck you. I still feel it. I still feel a little bit like it might come back at any second. After this time limit, I might blow my nose and see if that helps it. Okay, while this goes, I'm gonna see if this helps. Automatic, please. Okay, I think maybe it helped. I think? Yeah, okay, cool. That gold. Let's see. What do I mostly need? 3 is the primary one, and then 1 and 2, like, whatever I get out of them is fine. Wow, these are painful. What the fuck? And then these don't give me anything. I guess this one? Why does it have to be in the southeast when we don't have it yet? Fuck. Kinda makes me want to work on crafters, but I don't want to figure out crafters right now. I still don't want to figure out... Oh, sorry. I think Haru's private taxi for his sandwich is here. He ordered a sandwich. But yeah, that seems to be the next step. But it's not there yet. Maybe I should work on a crafter. Oh, are they talking about Max? Hello? Oh, cusp of a regular spongoi. Oh, I guess we're getting sponges. Oh, hello Hiro-kun. I hope you're doing well. Maybe I will try to work on crafters for a little bit. Oh, this is that one. Oh, wait, no, I haven't done this one before. I don't remember this one. We're playing the gambling machine. Come on, click. Oh, cool. Well done. Raphael Lassalle's. See, like, I still feel like I would have to like set up a bunch of like buttons that I don't already have, I guess is the thing. And like I'd at least want to give them a try without it, I guess. A brief attempt. We'll play Gamba. I have 3K, we can play Gamba. Ooh, look how big the micro over spot is that I won't get. Absolutely not. Yep. I've won like 4 of these! I think the one I was furthest on was Alchemist. Like, I think I'm far enough. I think I'm low enough that I probably don't have to worry. I could probably do like these lower ones. Do the easy ones. High quality items. Here, let me play a game with my buttons. Hold on, where's the macros? I do want to have that. This is for the hellscape that is how much sanctified water you need to make all the time. Alright, so... Because this is my... Yeah, okay. So let's see. Post. Yeah, hi Omyogen. I hope you're doing well. Oh, you know, that's not it. Where's... Basic touch. Standard touch. Advanced touch. Ah. I definitely want this somewhere. What don't I have? Probably this somewhere. I don't think I have hasty somewhere either. I don't really want to run the risk of accidentally hitting it. So... I'm trying to put the remaining... Do I have Prudent Synth somewhere? No. I have Prudent Touch, but not Prudent Synth. Oh, regular Master's Man. Oh yeah, this is actually specialist. Oh, we can apply. I think I have everything on a button now. I could be wrong. I think? Oh yeah, I don't know if I precise touch somewhere. When you're actually like thinking about where you're gonna put the buttons. Now I'm gonna put this here, yeah. Not up there. Oh, yeah, I think I have everything besides the specialist, which I don't know if I want to bother with that. Oh, and I'm missing rapid sense. I think. Okay, do I not have... Oh, no, I do have final appraisal. I think I now have actually every crafter button, like, on a button. So while I'm thinking about this, where's the copy hotbars? From Alk. Why, what's on 4? What did I put on 4? Oh, okay. 4 is this. Okay. Execute. And then I want this. I'm only gonna do this the one time. Oh, we get to be Mecha. Let's go. Hold on. Mecha. Execute. Okay. Oh, yeah. There's 2 separate commands too, actually. For copy regular hotbar and copy the cross hotbar, yeah. So I actually have a macro saved to copy my crafter ones over. I probably should make one for gatherers too. Yeah, I can show it to you again in a sec. We're flying, so I don't know if it'll open, but I can try. No, it won't open. Oh no, it will. Okay, cool. I can open it this way. Yeah, we're gonna copy this here instead. So it's C hotbar space copy, and then that abbreviation, and then which number you want to copy, and then you put the job you want to copy it to, and then whatever hotbar you want to copy it to. Also, hi Audie, and hi Derek. I hope you guys are doing well. Yeah, C hotbar for cross hotbar. I think if you just do a hotbar copy, it's for the regular hotbars. I think. I can check in a sec, because I do actually use a different thing. My little thing in the corner, that uses regular hotbar copy. Oh, congrats on your, 5 clear. But yeah, I keep that macro in, like, my standard one, because I figure all the crafters is better just to keep them all the same, you know? Rude, they spawned in too far forward. This is my corner! Whee! Hey, go away! This is my crystal corner! But yeah, what else? But yeah, you can also do stuff like this. Share is if that hotbar is shared, which is what I do for this thing in the bottom right. So I have a bunch of, hold on. I have a bunch of invisible hotbars. Right, over here. And what each of those buttons does is displays the hotbar. Like this one displays hotbar 2. And just to make sure that it's on the quote-unquote first page, it copies over the hotbar that I have this set up on, which is Scholar 9. And this part is shared. This hotbar is shared. But yeah, and then like these buttons here, these essentially like this copies over a new hotbar that makes it another page and stuff. Yeah, it's one of the way it makes a fake pop out thing, yeah. And you can set the icons to whatever you want. But yeah, for crafters, I have a macro just to copy. It's specifically, I use Alchemist, but you can use any of them. And you just put, yeah, it's hotbar space copy, and then chotbar space copy, and then the abbreviation hotbar number, abbreviation hotbar number. The second is the destination, the first is the source. And yeah, for crafters, this is like, this macro is exactly what I need. Oh my god, I sold the markers from Uwu. I have all my fate macros in here. But yeah. I gotta buy another pilot ticket. Let's see if this Big Bang doesn't suck. Damn. High quality items. Okay, I see what type of craft this is. I don't need to worry about quality for a while. What does this do again? Oh! But what the fuck does primed do? What? No, it's not quite expert. So this isn't technically an expert craft. Also not gonna pass it. Well, pray! Damn, saw that coming. Thing is, like, I don't know what the fuck they mean, so like, cool, great, huh? Really? Did I forget to open something? I might have. I probably did forget to open Mix It Up. No, I'll fix it, don't worry. Give me like... I think I'm just gonna do bees. Fuck this. Hold on. Yeah, I forgot to open Mix It Up, my bad. No. I forgot to open a thing. Where is it? There we go. Yeah, honestly, I don't know. I don't think I want the stress, even with like a guide. I don't think I want to deal with it. I think I'll just do the ones that I know. Oh wait, this has an expert craft. Wait, no, this craft. This. Oh, never mind. No. Like, I don't think I care enough to take the slightly shorter way when this one requires less brain power. I already did enough thinking on Fisher. I'm done. No more think. And I don't want to have to alt-tab to check some information. Nah. Using a website when I'm a single monitor person, too much. Okay, so granted, I did have to have, like, initially... I had to, like... I waited until Fishcourt had pretty much all of the puzzle pieces figured out. Like, I could look at their chart and go like, oh, okay, I see the solution from, like, seeing all the parts of it. Like, I did not do any of the, like, let's fucking guess what's gonna come up with this bait. Let's guess, is this the right button or not? I ain't about that. But, like, when you lay out all the pieces to me, I'm like, okay, I can figure it out. Crafting, there's too many puzzle pieces. I don't care. This is the only one I've finished. But it's kind of also the only one I really wanted to finish. Like, don't get me wrong, getting all the relics would be beneficial stat-wise, but... Yes, I'm feeling generally a little better. Ah! Not perfect, but better. I probably should make macros for the ones that I actually want to do, but every time I think it, I'm just like, yeah, but then I'd have to make like 10 different macros, and I'm like, fuck. I don't know if I want to do that. Maybe at some point I'll sit and make a macro. Maybe. I'll slap one macro. Maybe. The thing is, I don't always feel like doing space on Monday, you know? Now, burning through Fissure definitely exhausted me a bit. That's why I haven't been touching for a little while. I've been like, you know what? I'm okay. I think I need a break. Yeah, Fissure, I'm almost capped on everything. I got a bunch more for minor, I think. A little bit more during the red alert that happened, because it was the purple sky one. I think I'd probably do Alchemist, then Culinarian, then like Weaver, the 3 that I have spec on. You know what's offensive to me? Why is this not the embroidery needlework for the Loporits? Are you... Excuse me? What do you mean the Loperites didn't make a little... What is... needlework thingy with themselves on it? Hello? I'm like... Excuse me? Why is it just the Moogle? Alright, we're gonna wait till the mech. What do you mean it's just the Moogle? Well, no, I think that there's... Oh, the final one lies a loop? Maybe. That would, I guess, make sense. Why would they not put themselves? Why would you not make, like, a little needlework of the Loperites? That's so... obvious. Your retainer's holding your cosmic tool. Oh my goodness. Oh, I see. Because you're not working on it, I guess? Not like it's... Oh, no, if it's finished, is it not really your best? Because I know I am, like, you know, lazy, and I just have the, It's the best for me compared to these, though. Like, my Fisher has it on. No, I think it is best. I mean, I know Fisher, like, it's absolutely the best because of the buff, the bonuses. But I know it's gonna be better than what I have, but I thought that even now, like, I guess unless you're, like, pented, maybe? I don't know. Yay! Is this 2 in a row, chat? What the fuck? Yeah, honestly, main hands and off hands, I usually can't be bothered with. I think it's not worth my time. Like, I have better things to do, and usually those better things are... Well, at the time they were fate farming. I don't know if I'd necessarily call them better, but they were different hellscapes. And one of them I wanted to do sooner. So... But I also look at the number. I look at the number of how many materials I need, and I'm just like... No. I don't wanna. I really don't wanna. It's not even about the pentas, like the melding. It's literally just, I don't want to make them. The penta is just adding, that's just putting salt in the wound. So yeah, usually I just slowly work my way through getting scripts through weeklies and get them that way. Big lazy. I did realize before raid week that I was like, shit. I actually need to sit down and get them because I didn't realize I didn't have them. The sneeze came back. See, I I think at the end is probably the easiest, right? Because you'll then have like the gatherer, what's it? The gatherer society quest, and you can use those to actually get more materia. Up until then, it's like eating through like your points. Yeah. Also, thank you. We're actually, oh yeah, we're gonna pick up the new cube display thingy on Saturday. It's a 12 box. It's like, is it a 3? Is it a 4x3? I think it's a 4x3. 4x3 cube display thingy. We have some cubes, and if we're gonna be ordering the cubes, the fabric boxes online anyway, I figured might as well just look on a couple of other places as well. Well, I don't really care either way. I'm not gonna win anything good. Well, the verdant partition is okay. Let me go buy another ticket, though. Oh, but yeah. I'm gonna wait till we actually get it, I think. Wait, what? Got all the glam? Nah, I'm missing... What's it called? I'm missing the gloves and pants from the cadet, the crew gear. But I do have everything else that I wanted out of it. Got the spacesuit? No, and I don't really care if I get it or not. It's definitely not something I'm gonna end up using. I'm actually technically more after the rover than I am the mount, but the mount is way more expensive. The mini rover is, I think, under 100k on Zolera. Why did I hit that a second time? Somehow. But yeah, I think I'm gonna see what I actually want to put on that cube storage thing. Fuck off, game. And how many cubes, like the fabric cubes I'd actually want. I think the amount of cubes is possibly more than I actually right now can think of off the top of my head to use. But that's not necessarily— wait, that's gonna break. Shit. But I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing. Hold on. Okay. Sorry. And I don't think it's a bad thing because it's like, I can definitely I definitely have more things that need storage than I realize. And I also want to reorganize some things too. I want to reorganize my washi tape. I want to reorganize. I want to actually put my books on stuff. I actually want to put the books like in one of those spaces or whatever. I want I definitely want to move around some like my crafting supplies and stuff like that. But yeah, like yeah. I definitely want, I think having the 12 spaces is, and even if like some of them will be like kind of empty for a little while, I think that's a good thing. Because I may want, because at least at first, my intention is I'm probably going to end up like reorganizing a bunch of stuff first. Like I also want to get a small like thing with, what is it, little drawers. To put all like my Etsy store merch, which actually, I think that Etsy stuff might have, their listing might have expired. Did they expire? Those expire in August, July, May. Oh, some of them did expire. Okay. Wait, where's the Scion stickers? Oh no, they're there. Okay, no, those go until August. Okay. Some of them just expired, that's why. Oh, wait, I have a message? Huh? But wait. Oh. Okay, so no, those are all fine. Okay, that's good. But yeah, it... Oh, excuse me. To some extent, it is like, I guess... Yeah, like I said, like, yeah, I'll probably, like, have a few boxes that are way emptier at the start. But I don't think that's necessarily bad, because I definitely think I could find... I definitely think over time, I'll be like, oh, okay, yeah, I can use that. I'd rather have a little more space and be able to, like, kind of spread stuff out in a way that I like, that then have not enough. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, I don't know how many like storage, like the fabric cubes I want to get off the bat, so I'm not gonna do that quite yet. Plus, I also want to ask Haru, what colors he would like, what colors he might prefer. Oh. I mean, I obviously like bright, colorful pastels and shit, but we'll see. We already have like a few of the boxes, so... But yeah, I don't think I'm gonna fill every one of the cubes with, an actual, like, one of the fabric bins or whatever. it. Maybe like half of them or something, at least, is probably my expectation. But yeah, I definitely want to reorganize a bunch of things. That much is, like, certain. Because one thing I'm also considering is, reorganizing my washi and putting it, like, on the bottom shelf on the bookshelf near my desk. Because, I mean, I'm often sitting here working... When I set up my journal stuff, like, it's kind of often here. I might see how much it would actually cost for one of those washi displays versus... What do you call these? Oh, no, here. But yeah, I might see how much they'd actually cost versus, Fuck. 90% might as well be 0! Fuck! Do I... No, because there's not enough desk space. Like... Have I shown my desk recently? I don't think so. Hold on. Give me like, let me finish this craft. I guess there's no time limit. Hold on. I also have like tissues for my allergies. And that looks kinda eh. Okay. That. I like tidied up a little bit, and I can show you guys how awful my space is. Okay. Hold on. No, that's not where I go. Go in here. I'll show you how bad it is. I'll show you guys how bad my desk is. Give it a sec, it's gotta upload the picture. Okay. Here. This is my desk. This is all of the desk. I don't have space. Like, over half of 60%, 60 to 70% of it is my monitor. 60 to 70% of it is my monitor. You might be like, Lamau, please, with this plushie in the corner, and I say... No. Yeah, okay, that's actually a keychain. That's actually a keychain. It's still a little messy. It could be a little tidier. I've had it a little tidier at points. But we've got Kirby, which has... It's a pincushion. So Kirby's getting stabbed a billion times. Wait, can you guys see my mouse? I forget if I make mouse visible. Yeah. This is one of my crochet projects. This guy's a little wobbly, so he knocks his hooks out. There's two of these guys, a little like fidget worms. That's the silky what is it? Desk, like keyboard cleaner thingy. The black thing is my tour box. Obviously, there's my keyboard and mouse. Back there in the bowl, I have primarily, of all things, primarily eyeglass cleaner cloths. This is actually this little thing that's holding my in the front. You can't really see that it's a different. Hold on. This here is actually a tiny little candy jar from the Kirby Cafe. And that has precisely 2 pens in it. My tablet pen and a Star Twinkle Pretty Cure Henshin pen. In the back is a regular cup that has like highlighters, pens, and stuff. Then yeah, I have Loper here, I have Heavy Blade Bunny, I have a Weaselbee, I have Hage that we got at round 1. We have a bunch of memo pads, washi tape roll. We have this handmade springen I made. My journals here. We got Frog Boy. You can't see her, but this is Tasha's legs from Rabbit and Steel. And yes, this is my Stella Lou mug from Tokyo Disney. And then yeah, my water bottle. Up here I have a marker board and a cork board. The cork board is like 80% keychains and buttons. But yes, and then yeah, there's my lovely sticky note for M5. This is a cord keeper. It's my Melody cord keeper that I use occasionally. And then this is my favorite pencil. Not because it's Rapunzel, but I just also really like the pencil. Please ignore the random scrap of wire. This is left over from working on the... what's it called? The sugar glider. Ami good at me. And oh, here you can see this is where my phone is. This is why I forget where my... This is where I always forget where my camera is. That's how I forget where my camera is. Oh yeah, and then this is all the markers and the eraser. This is a little miniature thingy that I think I've shared pictures of before, but yeah. Yeah. When I say I have no space, I really don't have a lot of space. Like, yeah, I could maybe do something. The mech ops apparently are on timers, Hugh. They're on the same timer as gates. So 15 0 15 45 or something. They're the same timer as gates. But yeah, I just like having my little dudes in the corner, okay? The problem is, now I think I have too many little dudes in the corner. But yeah. I don't think I'd have space for a good size washi tape, like, organizer. So, on the desk. But yeah, to the left of this is a whole bookshelf that has most of my Final Fantasy XIV collection on it. And then there's my... on the bottom shelf is where I mostly just have books right now. And that's what I mean, like, I might move those books to actually, like, give a few, like, boxes specifically for books. And yeah, the only reason my monitor, my mic fits on my desk is because I have a mic arm. If I didn't have a mic arm, there wouldn't be space. Yeah, oh yeah, and then the coasters I have, they're... what is this? Not silicone, rubber? They're actually from FanFest 2018, 2019. Because we went to JP's that year. The Asm coaster is in here, but I'm like kind of afraid to use it because I don't want to scratch it. It's not rubber, so... Vertical and... that's the thing, I've already taken up a lot of the vertical space. Vertically above it is a cork board and a marker board. And the other thing is to my right, up, is a fucking... is the electrical panel. We can't do anything up there. The electrical panel's there. yeah. I might... When we get the cube thing this weekend, I might do some reorganizing and redistributing things with my desk. The thing is, I definitely want the pen cup, right? The special pen thingy for my tablet pen. I like having it separate. I like having it separate a lot. It means I don't get confused where it is. Hushy bungalow to hang. We have those, we have two of them that are in the, what is it? In the bedroom? We actually have one above the bed that actually, I mean, it's against a flat wall, but it pretty much kind of works. And then we have one across from the bed. But yes, we actually have two of them already. And then there's a whole chair that's commandeered by my plushies. I think if I organize some of the other stuff... I mean, heck, I can take some of the plushies and put them in the cubes as well. That's totally something I can consider. But I definitely like having some of them on my desk, you know? Just having little buddies. But I have to figure out what I want to do. I have to figure out what I want to do with this. And I think once we actually get the cubes, I think I'll be able to, like, think better. I already know what I want to do with some of them. It's just a matter of... after those, what am I thinking of, you know? So we'll see. That's for the weekend Mimi to figure out, you know? Oh, cool. That's for weekend Mimi to figure out. I mean, that's the day I don't do work, so... I'll have all day to mess around with it. We got the cubes, yeah. Cubes. Like, with that unit, there might even be some other changes that I might be able to make with how I organize stuff, you know? The main thing with cubes, though, is that, like... I know there's now, like, bins that have, like, a pocket... Like, a front pocket that you can see... Like, a front, like, thing that you can see through. I'd have to decide... I mean, obviously I'd have to decide if I wanted that look or not. Like, you know... But also, like... Do I feel like I need that as well, I guess? Because to me, like, when you put stuff in, like, a cube thing or whatever, the intention is, like, this is more for storage and, like... You don't really care if you like, the point is that you want to keep it looking nice and, like, tucked away. Nah. And not exactly, like, perfectly visible, but we'll see, we'll see. We also gotta like move some stuff around anyway. That's where we're gonna put the cube storage thing. But yeah. I will have a hopefully productive Saturday. Oh, heck, wait, can the printer go on top of that? That might actually be, like, actually really good. I always feel bad when Haru's napping and I want to work on, like, printing stuff. and I don't want to wake him up with printer noises. We might actually be able to put the printer out here now. On top of it, like, assuming it's not, like, too tall. So I don't think it is. Oh, the printer could come out here. That's great, too. That would also free up that desk space over there. I'm gonna have a big reorganize-a-thon this Saturday. You guys... I don't know if I'm gonna be able to actually, like, share pictures, because obviously, like, I don't want, stuff that has, like, identifying information in it, but I will definitely talk about it. Now that I just realized that probably the printer can come out here, I'm like, I don't know how I can put, like, how excited that makes me. Cause, like, I'm the one who primarily uses the printer. It would be nice if I don't have to get up and walk as far. Like, it would be nice if it's closer. So when the printer makes, like... When the printer makes, like... It doesn't actually make noises. When the printer stops making noises and I'm like, wait, I would appreciate it being closer. And I'd be able to monitor it better, you know? That's the main thing. Like, that's the benefit of it. I can monitor what the printer's situation when it's much better when it's much closer. Nine times out of 10, it's perfectly fine. But there's like that 10th time where the stupid fucker gets paper jammed, or I mean, obviously there's runs out of paper too, but like paper jam, runs out of paper, apparently runs out of black ink and doesn't tell the computer. I printed like 3 sheets of the Yashola memo pad like the other day, and it ran out of black partway through, and it warned me before when the black, like, you're almost out of ink, and I'm like, okay, cool, but you're still printing, so it's fine. It's fine. It'll be fine. But then, like, it doesn't tell me when it actually runs out. Like, hello? Excuse you. Abby Bear, thank you for the follow. Good luck, Coffee Cave. Like, come on. Tell me when you actually run out. Because now that meant I wasted 3 papers worth of color. Fuck. And it's not like I don't have black ink to swap it out. It's just I was trying to squeeze every last drop out of it. Yeah, this is the new moon stuff. Yeah. I wouldn't call it an event. It's just content. It's just always here. But yeah, like, I was like, you couldn't have told me when you actually ran out of ink. I was trying to squeeze every last drop out of this cartridge, because it was the last cartridge that we got before I signed up for the what's it called? Before we signed up for the ink cartridge thingy. The subscription model. So I wanted to make sure that I squeezed every last godforsaken drop out of that ink cartridge that I spent like $20, $30 on. Oh, I ran out of... Okay. Hi, Doc. How are you? Yeah, I was... more a new home than... Abby, you're hiding in that chat. What are you doing? Actually, that reminds me. Hold on. Where is the HP? Let me actually see if they're sending me... I put in the cartridge of black ink that... Oh, wait, no, yeah. Instant ink. I need to see if they're sending me both, or if they're just sending me the one. Hold on. That was one thing I wanted to check. I don't need paper, thanks. I'm good on paper. I'm good on ink, no need to replace. Look, I'm just checking my plan pages. Oh, I used 100 of a... Oh yeah, I printed out a lot this month. I'm not banning Doc in the other chat, my goodness. Oh no, oh my gosh, Doc's in both. I see. Oh yeah, I used a lot of... Okay, so I printed apparently 144 pages. That's fine. No, I'm not surprised, because every one of those memo pads is 5 pages each. And then I've also printed a handful of stickers. So, we had 67 rollover pages. So that's perfectly fine. That's actually perfectly fine. I think... Past and future. Oh, okay, so wait. They sent it... End of February. Sent one in March. I guess we're okay for now then. Okay. I mean, they'll just send it to me, it looks like. Also, hi Anjo, hope you're doing well. Oh no, I don't want that. Okay, so they'll ship one soon, it looks like. It looks like they'll ship one soon. Okay. Because I'm good on the black ink. The tricolor, I have one waiting. So we're okay. But yeah, I think I'm gonna wait until... I mean, I guess it is... I think tomorrow is when... That's so wild. Okay, yeah, I'm glad I thought for a second, like, oh, I should actually make sure. Apparently you can have 3 months worth of... I can have 300 pages of rollover pages that it counts. Like, okay. Okay. That's good, though. That's good, though. I'm probably gonna have to swap out... I'm gonna have to probably change the tricolor soon-ish, but not, like, super soon. Okay, that's good, that's good, that's good. I just wanted to know if they were shipping it already. You know, I want to get some more tea, so I'm gonna get up for a sec. Give me, like, a moment, chat. I'm gonna boil some more tea. Okay. Your stream now. No! Oh. Let's see if we can get into Mecha. But yeah, yeah, so I printed out a bunch. I think I'm gonna wait to print out any more. I think we're good for now until I finish more stickers. It looks like for stickers I should be fine to just keep printing through, because I'm only gonna print like what? I only print like one sheet of each. So as I finish the designs, I think it's safe to print and then, you know, do it that way, because I still have like 20 more rollover pages for this month left over, but I also think we're about to start another month. So, good for me. But yeah, I was like, I think it was this month, it was early this month, I was like, oh, I should probably start like printing out like the memo pads, because like they have like 100-page that they give you, and it's like, oh, okay, I probably have rollover page. I did. I had like 60-something rollover pages. He's ready, 1 sec. But yeah, that's it looks like we're in a good situation with my ink now. I think I need to tell them to send a little baggie so that we can recycle the cartridges. Maybe they'll send it with the next one. I guess I'll mark a check box. I'll check something if they don't send it with the next one. Yeah, I guess if they don't send it with the next one, I will be like, I need to recycle my cartridge. Because, yeah. They give you, like, a prepaid for a little recycle-y bag. Which is very good, like, legit, because I think I talked about it, like, there's like fucking nowhere for us to send it. It's like one of those like plastic shipping bags, yeah. It comes with the instant ink cartridges, yeah. I think they probably wait until you get like a few cartridges that they like, because the machine knows, like it tracks it you know, you connect the printer to your account, and it knows your ink levels and how many pages you printed, because you sign up for like a page-based plan or whatever. And then that way, like, you don't have to do any like extra work. Like you literally just you just sign up for the plan and they mail you the ink when you're running low. Assuming you're not printing too many pages according to your plan. Otherwise, you might have to upgrade. But yeah, with the first one when we signed up, they included the little baggie to ship all of our cartridges, our used cartridges back for recycling. There used to be like a bin over here at one of the Targets, but I think they got rid of it, which is kind of annoying because like, you know, I want to recycle them. But yeah, they're even like prepaid too. Like they're pre-addressed, prepaid. All you have to do is put the ink in it and then send it. We have to go to the post office to do it because we only have the, you know, like standard big blue mailboxes. I think you guys like just think like the street mailboxes, that kind of thing. They only have really like, they're really only thick enough for like a letter or like maybe a padded envelope. You know what I mean? Does it control it? Yes, it does. Or almost every time. That time it didn't. Weird. Oh, that time it did. Almost every time, yes. Yes, Mint, almost every time. It looks like sometimes it bugs out, but yeah. Well, staples are fine over here. We still have staples in the area. We'll mostly use it... Or is staples dying now? We went semi recently. It's one of the ways we can do Amazon returns. Honestly, they kind of like... I'm actually really happy with all the, what is it? The feedback, that the haptic, that the DualSense 5s have, honestly. They're really good. DualSense 5s, have a really, really good amount of feedback and is way more of like what I wanted for a really long time. I was always like kind of sad with how little like the vibrate was ever used in a lot of the like past like ARR, like they like never used it. So I know some people don't care for it, but I really like vibrate. So I'm very happy to have it being used way more. Even crafting has a little bit. It's very, very... It's on the lower end. But it's there. Because they have a lot more like... What is it? What? Oh my god. Well, no, because they can make it move. They can make it vibrate really strongly, but they can also make it vibrate like really gently. And I think that's cool. I like having... I think it's good that they have that level of like, you know... level of like detail. You meant sold? Oh. DualSense 5, if you want to use the haptic feedback, you do have to have it plugged in. You can't have it, what's it? You cannot use it. It doesn't give the vibrate unless it's plugged in. You can't use it while doing like Bluetooth. Which for me is not a problem because I always play with it plugged in, because I know that if I don't plug it in, it will never be charged. Ever. I will forget to charge the thing. It will die halfway through raid. Plus also like, I'm not going that... It's not like I'm actually on like a PS... If I was on a PS5, completely understandable. Obviously, in that case, I might not be playing right next to the screen. But I am not that... I'm not far enough away that I think that, like, you know what? I don't see a reason not to keep it constantly plugged in. My tower is not out of the way enough. One thing I do suggest, though, is turning off the... What's it? The controller speaker. It's kind of personally. Like, it'll do it natively on the PS5 and whatever, and I'm sure it's fine there, but the way that... the way that it functions on PC, it's okay. I think it kind of fucks with stuff, though. I think it makes things like awkward in a couple of situations. Oh no, definitely. I like it when I do like it when it's used. But I also think what I mean is very literally like in the way that it functions with on a PC, it's not the cleanest. It's on a PS5, on the consoles, it's perfect. It's great. I love it. But on the PC, I don't like it exists, but it's just here. Eh? I can't even fucking hear it because I have my headphones on. Like, it's kind of there. It's okay. But I usually turn it off. I turn it off because it doesn't work as clean. And honestly, I'm also wearing headphones when I'm streaming. So like, the only person that would hear it is chat. Chat would hear it, and I don't. Chat would hear it before me. But just as a thing, keep in mind, if you're using a DualSense, because of the way that the DualSense, the way that 14 sends the DualSense's vibration features, don't turn off the don't go through the system and turn off the speaker, because that's apparently how it sends that information. Also, hi Larry, I hope you're doing well. That was something I learned unintentionally. I was like wondering why it wasn't working. But yeah, apparently it sends that information utilizing that like that second speaker track or whatever. Really weird. Hi Kayla, hope you're doing well. Emmy, are you just gonna spam sheep? That's not a yan. Yan is yellow. They also have hard rat. No! It's not rat. Liking rats does not mean Haru is rat. What are you doing? Yan doesn't actually make noises. Yan is silent. The cat... I think the cat's the only one that makes noises during that phase. The cat's really noisy, actually. The cat has the squeaky, like that really that really noticeable nya sound, but also I think they have like extra noise for when they do their attack, yeah? The rays, I mean, I guess. Printer? Jumping back? I use an HP. But let's be real. The reason we have it is because it was extremely discounted when Haru was still working at Target. So it was incredibly cheap. And he's basically barely... I've used it way more. I've used it hilariously more than Haru ever has. Oh, really? Mine, I was saying, like, before, it was out of black ink, but it kept printing... Even though there was black on the page, it was just... I should take a picture of it. I have like 3 pages of Yashtola's memo pad. That like the line art is like just not there. It looks kind of interesting. Maybe I'll take a picture of it later. It's over by the printer still. But yeah, it told me like well in advance. It was like, oh hey, you're almost out of black ink. Make sure you have another cartridge. And I'm like, yeah, cool, got it. No worries, we have one. just you're not out yet. Get that last drop of black ink out of that goddamn cartridge, or die. And then yeah, it didn't tell me when it actually ran out of ink. Excuse me. And it's not like the thing I was printing didn't need black. It needed black. Like, sure, if it was like full color and it didn't need any black, sure, just keep on going. Keep on trucking, that's fine by me. But it just printed the pages without the black. Hello? Huh. I mean, I'm glad I got every drop out of that printer cartridge, but still. Oh yeah, I actually need to write down, since we're gonna go out on Saturday, I need to write down that we need more paper though. Because I went through a lot of it, printing out the memo pads, I should get us another thing of paper. I don't think I'm gonna be printing that many more memo pads. I'm gonna wait until like our until the next month of the HP ink thing starts. I'll wait like a week or so, honestly. And then I'll go about printing a couple more. Because I printed out... Yeah. Yeah, I am, yeah. Wait, did I ever take pictures of them? Oh, I took like one. I took like 2 when I posted them. Hold on. Hold on. When I actually got them up for, where are they? Where are they? Here they are. Okay. Here it is. Yeah, this is it. This is one of them. I think this one. And then, well, this is another one of the designs. And it has the sleepy. It's the what is it? It's the art that I made for the bookmarks, but repurposed into memo pads. So I didn't take images of all the designs, but yeah, this one with the hunt marks, this is all the same design all the way down. It's 30 sheets. And then this one, the ones that are based on the bookmarks where they have the sleepy and the awake designs, 15 are awake, 15 are asleep. The back half is asleep. But yeah, you know, yeah. It's, I have 6 on the, oh yeah, and then they even look like really nice when they're all like, I even like wrap them in little, I have like those little plastic bags. I even put them in the little plastic bag thing so that like, if I were to be shipping them out, they would stay like all nice and neat. Oh, no. Yeah, the ones to sell, Yeah, do I have somewhere in here, hold on. No. Not that folder. Where is it? Picker groups. So, where is it? These are the different ones that I've been making. I have, I think, 5 of Y'shtola, 5 of Raha. I think I made 5 or 6 of the Hunt Bills. I think that's like the best design. I have 2 of Urionjade, 2 of Tataru, 3 of Kururu, and I think only 2 of the twins. I think I'm gonna make like 1 or 2. I think I'm gonna make like 1, maybe 2 more of the ones that I haven't already made. Yeah. I think I'm gonna try to at least have 3. Honestly, I might even go to 5. We'll see. I can take my time getting through them. The hunt bills, actually, it's leftover from the meme hunt video, but I changed the text on one of the parts. That's it. You can already buy these right now if you would like. They are on my Etsy. These are actually made to order. I print them. If you order them, you're not getting the ones I already printed. Those are actually being held onto until until Gateway Fate. That's why I'm printing them. These are actually getting made in advance to take my time, and like to slowly build up stock of them so that maybe I'll try to make sure I at least have 5 of each. We'll see. Maybe I'll make a couple extra hunt bills. I don't know. Probably try to at least have like, I mean, I guess I can sell the sample. I'll have to print out a sheet so that like people can see the back design. Obviously, I don't know. I'm gonna have to figure out exactly how I'm gonna do it. But yes, these are actually already available. They're made to order for the Etsy page, though. The ones that I've already made are are being prepped for Gateway Fate. Speaking of Gateway Fate, my order for it. Oh, wait, no, is it? Yeah. Did my Bow Grace order ship? I think. Yes, my $100 and something order is on its way. With all of my other keychains, those will not be, whatever doesn't sell at Gateway Fate will be put on the Etsy. But only after Gateway Fate, because I ordered very limited stock to deal with, you know, how expensive it is. The Scions, actually, let me see. Do I have my written down number? I think I do. Yeah, okay. I ordered 6 of the Eorzea, so 6 of Celine. I ordered 11 of Honeybee, 11 of... I think I did 11 of Mates. No, I think I'm gonna cut them back to 6 and 6. Heidelin Shaker, I did 6. All of the Scions, minus Raha and Y'shtola, I ordered 6. But Y'shtola and Raha, I ordered 11. Yeah. I think it's because nobody's here. I don't know. I think this instance is like dead. Earlier, I was the only pilot. But yeah, I'll double check. Obviously, one of them is meant to be a display. What instance? Oh, I always pick go to wherever. I'm in 3 apparently. And yes, every time I shoot, it vibrates too. But yeah, I kept it down to like 150 or so of merch. And yeah, most of it is gonna be saved for Gateway Fate. Whatever doesn't sell at Gateway Fate, if any at all, will be made available on Etsy after the fact. So wink wonk, go to Gateway Fate and say hello. But only if it's within your means. I understand if it's not. I'm mostly teasing. wait, what is it? The 2 that I have already, I have 2 left. I have 2 honeybee keychains left. If they sell before the... Oh no, it's on East Coast. It's actually like Central. It's in... Is it Missouri? It's in like the middle. It's the middle north. It's in St. Louis. Hold on. There's the information for it. We're having to fly, so... If it's not driving distance, it's too fine. See, okay, so here's the thing. Obviously, I wanted to go no matter what. But also, the other factor was, I'm gonna be honest, I figured I could actually possibly get in to the artist alley, and I did, so... Damn. Like, yeah. That was really the main factor, is that I figured I probably had a decent chance of actually getting into a table at the event, and I also knew that for right now, as like starting out, I've pretty much primarily made FF14 stuff, so art that I already had could easily be used for merch designs and stuff. So yeah, we're having to fly, and so that's also impacted, like, how I've, like, planned for certain merch and stuff. Like, and stuff. I did apply to Anime and NYC, did not get in. I'm technically waitlisted, but I don't expect anything there. I think after this first experience, I may look into more. How long is the flight? I think it's like an hour or something. It's a really short flight. Most flights across the US, from my experience, are really not that bad. But then again, I say this as somebody who has made multiple flights from the US to Japan, so I mean... No, I think domestic flights do not get a meal. They're too short, you don't get a meal. Yeah, you do get a snack sometimes. Yeah. I will take their ice cream. You know? No harm in taking their ice cream. I wonder what food I'm gonna pretend to be asleep as they pass it out for this trip to Japan. I pretend to be asleep, I don't. One, I'm super picky, you know. The food, two, the food doesn't look appetizing even if I wasn't picky. I'm just gonna say it. Airline food looks really unappetizing. And three, I did actually get nauseous and throw up once, and I never want to eat after eating airline food, and I never want to have that happen again. We're with Delta. We usually fly with Delta because Haru gets miles for them. Yeah. I have thrown up on a flight once, so... Honestly, it doesn't matter which airline it is, all of them have shitty food. I will take their snack, though. I will pretend to be asleep, or at most, get a cup of water. If they come out too early, or if I'm actually watching something, which I do, I actually watch things. Ooh, I wonder what's gonna be watchable to this trip. I mean, domestic flights are different, though. But no, any international flights, the food's garbage. Even if I wasn't a picky eater, they look really bad. And honestly, I mean, I just bring my own snack. Fine. Even if I eat, honestly, I probably wouldn't. Even if the food was like good, I still wouldn't take it. Let's be real, I'm that picky. Wait, shit. Shit! I don't know how to math! Emio's an airline! That would be possibly terrifying. No, but yeah. I always bring a snack. I bring a bag of goldfish, or pretzels, or both. So that way I at least can eat something. But I also know it's not gonna upset my stomach because the one time needing to use the throw-up bag is one time too many in my life. I don't want to throw up on a plane again. Ever. Ever, ever. Like, I already don't like... Like, obviously no one likes throwing up, but... No! It wasn't in the toilet. It was in the little, like... The little baggies that they have in the front pocket for motion sickness. I knew I wasn't gonna get up and like make it into the bathroom before like I actually threw up. Yeah, it's in the bags, yeah. But yeah. I already didn't really like taking the airline food, but ever since that, I'm like, absolutely not happening ever again. I can't imagine eating something as heavy as like a burger on a plane. I mean, I already don't really like care that for burgers anyway, but like just the concept of it like on a plane, really? That sounds like such a horrible idea. But hamburger, I don't. The whole see, yeah, like, I can't imagine eating something because I'm also so first off, I'm fucking freezing on those planes because well, the international ones, because remember the international ones fly like so high, it's really cold. So first, I'm freezing, and there's nothing I can do about it, or nothing the airline can do about it either. You know, like I just have to just be cold the entire flight. But also, like, there's this, like, low level of anxiety the entire plane ride, and there's nothing I can do that much for it. I always have a plushie with me as, like, something I can, like, pet or touch or, like, squish or whatever. Ear popping's not that bad, and I've heard, you can also, like, chew gum. to help with that. And so I often bring gum, and especially mint gum, because mint can help you, like, help your stomach, right? I don't... He wants to nap, I think. Or look out the window. And actually, because he wants a window seat... Because he wants a window seat, we don't actually sit next to each other because I want an aisle seat. And the international ones are usually the ones that have the 3 seats, so there's actually a middle seat. I think I have, like, minor ear pops, but nothing too bad. But I can definitely see a benefit of bringing mint gum regardless, like, for the mintiness. Which I might do again. Or, like, mint Tic Tacs or whatever, you know. But yeah. Now, I've always had my plushie. I always have some sort of plushie with me. Now I bring the axolotl, the Ambis Tomba headrest slash plushie. So on the takeoff and landing, I have him as a little plushie guy. And then in the flight, if I actually want to lean back and like try to close my eyes for a little while, then I turn him into the headrest. I was extremely excited when they announced that merch. I'm not even gonna lie. Because that's something I've wanted for a really long time. Because I know they exist. Like, the reversible headrest to plushie and vice versa. Like, I know they're a thing. I just wanted one that, like, I really liked. Like, even the ones I saw, like, at Tokyo in, like, the Japanese Disney stores weren't really, like, characters that, like, I super liked enough to want to buy, so... I never did. But yeah. Is it the easiest to turn inside out and reverse it? And reverse? No. But that's fine. I don't use headrest. I don't use, like, the neck rest, headrest part, like, super much. But having that option is nice. Being able to use it. Also, it means that I can, like, wrap that, like, the headrest version around the little, handle of my suitcase. And I'm less likely to, have... I feel safer... I feel like I know they're probably not gonna bother me if like I have a plushie like sitting on the top of my suitcase. Like they're not gonna be like, oh, you can't have that in a carry-on. You have to put that in your carry-on, and when it doesn't fit, they'll be like, oh well, you gotta check that or whatever. Like, yeah, I don't think they actually would, but I feel like it's considered more normal as an adult, or I'm less likely to get questioned if I have a neck rest hung around the handle of my suit of my carry-on luggage. Hey, I could, but that would feel uncomfortable for me. Like as I'm just walking. Nah, it's fine if it's around the handle. It's fine too. But yeah, I've never technically had any troubles with it. But like, there's a part of my brain that's just like, but what if I get that one asshole that is on a fucking power trip? What if I get that one pain in the ass, like, dude that's on a power trip, TSA agent or some shit? Like, it is actually insane how actually kind of unsafe and uncomfortable it can be in American airports. Like, I'm not even gonna lie. If you've never been in a US airport within the past, like, 20 years, you don't understand. And I don't recommend it in the slightest. Like, I'm already fucking anxious about flying. Why do they gotta be assholes? Why do they gotta, like, fucking treat you like you might murder their mother or something? I don't know. The security theatrics is extremely tiring and not actually safe feeling. That's all I really got. And honestly, I don't know who actually feel like. I think if anybody says they feel safer because of stuff like that, I feel like they're lying. Like, I'm like, you're lying, right? But you have to be. Can I squeak in? Ha ha! Aww. Fair. Fair. How many more do I have? 13. I think we can wait. That pylon? The one... This? Wait, which pylon are we talking about? The center one? Well, it's the green is kinda there. Oh, do you mean like these ones? I guess we have to get red, or yellow, teal, like blue, purple. Is that how many? No, we're at 6. Has it always been this many? Wait, why not? Oh, because Mech Ops. I think it's always been that many. I can't view it right now. So the fucking Mech Ops. Give me like 10 seconds. You mean I can't view it while there's a mech op just happening either? Fuck. I think I should just save up for the pants first, because that's like the longer one. This mission, I'm gonna take a second, because I think it's like, oh, fuck off. I think it's allergies or something, but my nose, the skin around my nose is like really, is like kind of irritated. I don't know. I'm just gonna take a second to go put something on that. Well, I know, but it's also like I should go put something on it. That's all. Technically, there's no time limit on this, but I want to get it out of the way so I don't forget what I was doing when I come back. We're looking at about now, well, like half an hour to an hour and a half, probably, for the next red alert. For Zalera. I don't know about other worlds. I wonder which one it's gonna be. The last one was the purple sky. No, shut up, Hugh. I mute people that do... It's not even funny. Like, early on, there was, like, one dude that was always saying, the red alert just happened 5 minutes ago. And then there's the other dude that would be like, red alert's gonna happen in 5 minutes. Like, you're not funny, buddy. Boy, I sure do love the mute list. Also, it won't be in 5 minutes because the last one ended at 5:30. No, the last one started at 5 and ended at 5:30-ish. So it shouldn't happen until at least like 9. Oh no, hold on. Nose, make up your decision! Nope. Okay. I'm gonna go put some lotion, ointment thing on my nose. I'll be right back. Here, I'll remember to use my bed. Okay, I'm back. Oisho. 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 Put my headphones on. You know, while I'm thinking about it though. First off, let's fix bench. There are 3 beds! There's 3 of them! There's 3 of them. And then... props. Let's actually put... I had 3 beds stacked on. I didn't even realize. I think it's because they're not technically tied to me. So, yeah. Anyway, let's go in here. Did I move them in here? Did I actually put them in here? No, I don't think I did. Mask. Eye. There we go. Which, maybe the cacti? What do you, or the choke? Okay. We have the cactar, which would suit the green look. Here. Yeah. Okay. Or we could just use this one. Which I could make in purple. Or the exact green that I want. We have Drippy, which you guys have seen. We have Fat Cat. I don't think I have Fat Cat on any of the outfits. This one's fun. This one's fun. Yeah, let's use this one. Look, I don't want it to pin to my glasses. Whoa! Items in veg. These. I see. I don't mind with the blanket being a different color, but okay, I have only one bed. I think. Let me just take a look. Is there only one bed? There's one bed, and then the different eye masks on each one, and then they each have different blankets. That's different blankets is fine. Okay. Ah! What? What? Hold on. Take this off manually. It's still doing it wrong. Doing old veg. Okay. Huh? Down here. Not that. Not that. Oh, EP is different than veg. Oh. That's it. There you go. Apparently I had two. I had two buttons. I had two item scenes that had veg. Oh, whoops. Oh, I gotta run FC buffs. Whoops. I'll do it after this craft. But yeah, each one I guess oh wait, this is a mistake. That each one I don't mind having like a different blankie or like a different eye mask. But but it looks like because I intend for the back of the bed to not be attached to me, that technically I should only have one of those no matter what. Out of here, humidifier. No, maybe we'll look on Saturday or something at the air purifier. We need an air purifier, that's what we need. Yeah, I'll probably take pictures of the keychains that I got, but they're all gonna not be listed on Etsy until after Gateway Fate, so in October, and it'll just be whatever stock is left. Because I want to make sure that I have stock for Gateway Fate, you know? I'll try to like announce what's left before I like upload anything though. Before I like post anything, so you guys can know if one of the items that you are interested in is gonna be available or not. Cause yeah, there's no guarantee I'll have any stock left after Gateway Fate. Depending how Gateway Fate goes, also, I may feel comfortable making another order. We'll see. Making another order of the keychains as well. And yeah, like I said, the memo pads, the memo pads and stickers will always be available. And honestly, one of the main hopes is that eventually I can get a pre-cut and be able to make the sticker sheets at home as well, rather than having to order them from a manufacturer to be made. That's, I think, kind of my main goal with Gateway Fate is to maybe afterwards feel like I can purchase one. It's either that or ask for it for my birthday or Crimbus. At least from like maybe. It's a maybe. They're expensive. They're like, even like the lower end model is like over $100. It's expensive. Pre-cuts are expensive, but on the other hand, my hand won't have to like fucking suffer every time I want to cut out stickers. Which, if that's the main source of thing of like merch that I can make at home, I'm gonna want that. Heck, even if I were to at some point, like even if buttons were to like pop off again, right? Do I wear my... No, because it'd be kind of uncomfortable. No, I just try not to do them for... I try not to do too many sheets in a row. I try to take a break every few sheets. And lately, because I've been like printing them as I finish the designs, like I printed Furiren and Ferun. And Spin. I printed Spin, so these are only like one sheet per. It wasn't that bad. As long as I don't try to do too many sheets in a row, it's fine. But also, like, think about it. It's also a lot of time. Like, that's time... Like, I mean, think about it. The machine could be doing it while I do other work. You know what I mean? There's lots of other... It's not just about, like, oof, hand hoardy. But also, like, you know... I could have it printing, essentially. Cut printing while I don't have to do it. While I'm like working on something else. Plus also, yeah, like I said, like sticker sheets would be more doable. Because I think you can choose, like, I think it's essentially like you... What is it? You choose how hard, like how deep it's cutting, right? So you can actually make sticker sheets at home. Rather than having to order them manufactured and having like minimum order quantities. Which is the main thing that I'm going to be struggling with for the ones that I want to do. Is like minimum order quantity, but like I'm doing a tiny event. I don't want that many. I don't want like a super big amount, you know? Which is like one of the benefits, like with printing it at home, is that I can keep the quantities like really low. I pretty much make like one sheet, which like for the Scions, I think it only ever has like 9. 13? It has very few. It has very few just due to the size of them. But like that's fine because I won't run. Worst case scenario, I run out and I have to print more. But like I can just do that, right? But yeah, like heck, if circle buttons pop off, I'm not even gonna lie, I will consider. I will be like, maybe we get button maker one day. But I do think Creek Cut is the first thing to get. Alright, if we don't get mech ops, we will if we don't get mech ops, then I will do ground control, ground support. But yeah. And then heck, even with those, like I wouldn't have to, I could probably not have to cut them out if I had the Kree cut. I could just have the Kree cut out the circles to put in them. Which would probably save a lot of time, too. Whee! I think I'm out of money, though. I don't think I can buy another ticket. What else could you get to make things easier? I think that's really it. Like, making a Kree cut allows die cut stickers to be easier, sticker sheets to be easier, and then button maker actually obviously makes buttons, and then technically the Kree cut could help into that by cutting the circles so I don't have to. The memo, I mean, you could argue maybe I could have the Kree cut the memo pads, but they're just straight lines. Like, I have a cutting machine for that, you know? Yarn? Well, the whole thing is, crochet is unmachinable. Crochet is distinctly unmachinable. Knitting, you can have machines. Crochet, you cannot. It is distinct in that you cannot get a machine to crochet. Knitting is always the same motion, right? Like, let me explain that. Knitting is always the same motion for each of the line. It's just how many do you have, right? But crochet, like, each row can be entirely unique. Between increases basically doing the same stitch twice in a single loop. Decrease, like, you have to do you know... There's like 2 different ways to do the decrease too. You can do an invisible decrease or I always do invisibles. But yeah, like crochet is distinctly unmachinable as far as now and possibly ever. That's why, like, people sell very small quantities, and if anything, they also, like... Or they make them made to order. Like in terms of like small shops or whatever. Gamba. Gamba. These suck. These suck! I think Big Bang sucks more than regular. I'd literally rather get fucking confetti. At least that only takes up one slot in my fucking inventory. Also, I hit the wrong button. I'd rather have confetti than getting dyes I'm not gonna use. I don't like the metallics. I don't see myself using them. I don't think they look good. I think their practicality in terms of use is extremely tiny. Mail them. No, I'll just throw them all out. I send some of them to Haru and then I sell the rest of them. Like, I guess they're technically worth more money when I sell them on the market board. At least at least confetti only takes one fucking slot. And honestly, they shouldn't be going for as much as they do on the market board. Like I said, metallic is way more of a niche use than other dyes. At least the firmament dyes are like normal. I don't understand why the normal dyes aren't on the wheels. Like, I'd be perfectly happy gambling and getting fucking violet dye. Why is it all the metallics? Why are there none of the normal ones that they added in there? Hello? They added like 5, 6 more other regular dyes. Why aren't they on the wheels? I'd be satisfied if they came up every once in a while. I don't understand why they don't. Why are they not on my gambling wheels? Put the neons on there. Hello? Phoenix, why aren't those on there? I want them to be on there. Oh yeah, did you guys see? The star contributor, I think, of the other day is broken. Yeah, there's the wheels boss. I'm excited. Well, that's what I mean. It's a metal thing. Metal or something that's intended to be like that could work as like silk. But that's really it. Those are the only times that metallic is like worth it. I think it is absolutely insane how much people are willing to pay for it. Will I still sell it for that much? Yeah. But I think it's wild that people are paying that much for a dye that doesn't look good on like 80% of gear. Yeah, so yeah, this one they fucked up. Something got fucked up on this day. Something got fucked up and things weren't recorded correctly. And oops. All the servers too. It's all the servers. They actually acknowledge it, but they're also like, I don't think, like, they're like, there's not really like a way for us to like fix it retroactively. Because, like, remember, like, 14 basically like, doesn't ever do stuff like rollbacks or whatever. Make 2 of these. One thing I told Haru though is that since we might not be able to go to Japan for a while, we should go to Disney World. But the good news is, like, because we'll have a lot more, like, that'll basically be the whole trip in and of itself. Like, that is the entirety of the trip. But you can actually try to plan it for, like, super off-peak. No, there's no Disney... No, we're doing Tokyo is the only one that has Disney Sea. There's no Disney Sea. Disney Sea is exclusive to Japan. Disney World is like the 5 to 6 park thing that's over in Florida. That's what I'm talking about. That's in the US. But yeah, like, we can actually, like, plan for, like, ultra off-peak when it's, like, much... When 1, the weather's not as awful. 2... 2, there's no school trips there, except for, like, local ones. 3, the weather doesn't suck. It doesn't make us want to die. And 4, it's cheaper. Heck, it'll probably be even easier to, like, get a character meal. But yeah, it's usually around, like... What is it? February-ish? That's usually the cheapest. Yeah. Honestly, I would want to stay on property. But, like, the cheaper ones. Not the expensive ones. I think we stayed at... Where did we stay when the last time I went? I think it was... I think if I look, I'll know. Not that one. Not that one. If we want to go poor, we can stay at Grand Floridian. Fucking... Do they not have that one anymore? I swear I would remember this. Not the Wilderness Lodge. Not Saratoga Springs. Oh, Port Orleans Resort. I don't remember if we did French Quarter or Riverside, though. It probably was French Quarter. But yeah, we stayed at Port Orleans Resort the last time I went to Disney. Yeah, the Polynesian is the expensive one, though. Polynesian and Grand Floridian. Those do have, like, character... Oh, and the Contemporary, which has an equivalent over in Tokyo. I know there's, like, the super budget ones. Those ones I probably wouldn't... I would probably prefer to be, like, one step up, which is, like, the All-Star movies, like, the Pop... The All-Star... The All-Star series ones where it's music, movies, and sports, and then there's, like... the Art of Animation, and I think there's one more. Like, those ones are meant as, like, And the Pop Century. And like those ones are like those ones are more oriented for family. And they're fine. But like I would probably want more of like if we're not like if we're able to, I'd prefer like the slightly mid one. Yeah. Like one step up basically. Personally. Right? The real question would be whether or not we plan exactly which parks which day, or if we get park hoppers. That would have to depend on the pricing. But I do believe they added a fantasy section, another fantasy expansion to Magic Kingdom, right? Magic Kingdom to me is a 2-day park, also. Epcot is 1 day. Animal Kingdom I haven't been to in years and I might as well go. That's a 1 day. Hollywood Studios is a 1 day. Also, Animal Kingdom, I don't know if you guys have ever been, but Animal Kingdom is god-awful in the summer. It's a fucking, like, basin of heat. It's awful. Like, Florida's disgusting and hot and humid in the summer anyway, but like... Oh no, yeah, they replaced... Quote-unquote, so the ride is exactly the same, but the theming is completely different. It is now themed around Princess and the Frog, yes. I'm still not riding it. I'm still not riding it. But if Haru wants to go on it, yes. Otherwise, the ride is exactly the same. I think Japan still has the Splash Mountain, Briar Rabbit theming, though. I could be wrong, and I guess actually, I can find out right now. Disneyland attractions. I think it's in Critter County. Is it in Critter County or... Yeah, Japan still has it as Splash Mountain. Exactly the same. Actually, hold on, let me see. Yep, yeah, they still have Brer Rabbit. Want to visit this? I mean, he can. I mean, honestly, let's be real. Splash Mountain, given its source material, it's fine that they changed it. And honestly, as long as the ride is the exact same, changing the theming of it is completely understandable, especially in Disney World and Disneyland. Absolutely. Like, that's understandable, and while yes, you might be like, oh, it's completely in line with, like, Disney, but also, like, let's be real, like, it probably should have been changed sooner than, like, a couple years ago. Probably. And honestly, swapping it with Tiana is, like, I think... Aw, shit. The vibes are fine. I think that it's perfectly fine. I'm sure some people will be like, oh, you replaced a Brer Rabbit ride with the Black Prince. I'm sure somebody would say something like that. But all I'm gonna say is that I think replacing the theming is completely understandable and probably should have been done like years ago. Even if I have a particular memory of one of my time, and I don't remember it very well. But so when I was younger, I've told this story, but I'm sure a lot of people are newer and have not heard this story. But basically, when I was little, I was like 9. I was just young enough for the kids tickets. This was the year that my parents went so that both me and my sibling could, be on kids tickets. The year before I turned 10. The summer before I turned 10. But anyway. So here's the thing. I started crying. I got extremely anxious and panicky and started crying that I didn't want to go on the ride. I didn't want to do it. No. My dad apparently scooped me up, took me off to the side, and then my mother and sibling went on the ride. Like 2 boats later, or 1 boat later, this woman comes on with her child, her daughter, that's like just a couple, like an inch or two too short. And they say, sorry ma'am, you have to get, your child can't ride the ride. You know, one of your party members either has to stay with her, or you have to get off the ride. The mother had already gotten in the boat. And she started apparently cursing up. I don't remember most of this. This is almost verbatim storytelling from my dad. But anyway, this woman starts cursing up a storm, refusing to get out of the boat. And it gets to the point where they have to press like the emergency wee woo security button, where you have Brer Bear going like, we got a bit of trouble at the front of the line. And then eventually the security come over. They try. She's still angry. She'll still throw in a hissy fit, you know. She's still cursing. She's still really angry. And they back off. Then they try again. And she's still doing it. And eventually, after like a... And you know, of course, everybody in the line is like getting pissed off because the ride has been halted for a while. The ride has been halted for like a good few minutes now. And eventually, after a few tries, she finally, just as she puts her foot on the dock, the security guards scoop her up and take her off. And yes, for real, not kidding, everybody clapped. And a little bit after, one of the cast members came over to me with this like giant Brer Rabbit plushie from the gift shop and gave it to me. And he thanked us for being, you know, calm and, you know, just, you know, moving all along, like getting me off the ride while I was having my freak out. You know, being very you know, doing what you needed to do, right? I don't know where it is, but it's definitely somewhere else. It's I don't want to get rid of it. I don't remember where it is, but it's somewhere. I definitely didn't get rid of it. I think it might be in storage now. But it's very big. It's very big. And of course my sibling was jealous and they had to buy them a smaller Brer Rabbit. But yeah. The word, I think I heard that my mother and sibling were like just about to go down the big, you guys know the big drop, right? The part that like everybody can see from outside the ride. I think they were just about to go down it. And that's where they got stuck. But yeah, like, while I have a particularly fond memory that has absolutely nothing to do with the theming, but like obviously they got me like a giant plushie of one of the characters related to it. Yeah, no, the theming needed to change like years ago. I don't remember it. I was 9 and having a panic attack, honestly. Of some level, I was having panic at the concept of me getting on this ride. Yeah, I don't remember it very well. But I have the Brer Rabbit still. I've never seen the movie. So to me, the only memory I have connected to this is that one. And honestly, I think a lot of people my age, their only real memory attached to these characters is that ride. My age and younger, honestly. Unless they went out of their way to go watch that movie. Because I don't think that movie is like something a lot of us care about, you know? No, I don't even think it's on their Disney Plus service for obvious reasons. I think they try to pretend that one never happened, despite it being in the parks. Honestly, there are probably children that legitimately thought they were made-up characters for the ride. Almost certainly. There are almost certainly kids my age or younger that thought those characters just were made up for the ride. And honestly, if I wasn't like a Disney enthusiast and knew from like looking into this stuff, I probably would have been one of those kids too. Like, what do you mean? They have a movie? These characters have a movie? But yeah, like, I think that's the main thing that changed. That's really all that changed. Like, I think the ride is... like, the actual experience riding it is exactly the same. But the theming on it changed. So the actual ride part, the structure of the ride, the big drop and all the twists and turns, those are completely unchanged. For Tiana's Bayou Adventure. That's it. The only thing that changed is the theming. And that's it. Secret Disney movie. See, I never watched it. I've just heard about it. I think the thing is, Dumbo, like, people at least, like... I think it's that, like, Dumbo's core was less tainted than Splash Mountain's. Why can I not fucking find, like, just a normal list of attractions on the Disney World website? I fucking hate this. It's actually awful. It's such an awful pain in the ass. I actually want to, like, see, like, what might have changed. Because I know that they added, like, the Disney... The fantasies... The new fantasy edition. But I don't know what's... Hall of Presidents is closed for refurbishment! It's fine. I wonder how bad Buzz Lightyear's Space Ranger spin is now. I remember going on the Japanese one and going, like, man, I feel like this needs, like, a refurbishment. Where, like, they upgrade the technology of it. Oh, they must have changed the Country Bear Jamboree because they labeled it as new. Didn't they? No, it's still like the old technology, I think. The laser thingies. It was much snappier feeling back in the day. I know there's the Frozen ride that I probably will ride anyway. What do you mean there's just horses? There's a ride that's just called Horses. Is there really just horses just chilling? There are! There's just horses! And you can ride a pony! Oh, Hara's gonna have a blast if we go, when we do Animal Kingdom. I know I want to ride Jungle Cruise again, because Jungle Cruise is really good when you 100% know all what they're saying. So I know, like, Jungle Cruise is a blast. I don't want character meet and greets. I don't want them on my list. I want to know, like, the other attractions that are here. Laugh Floor is really fun. Well, no. It wouldn't be horses, but Animal Kingdom probably has a lot more animals or whatever, you know? Pirate's Adventure, Treasures of the Seven Seas. What is this? Is this a new-ish? Oh! This is a mission thingy! Secret treasures hidden throughout... Oh, that sounds fun! That's like a physical thingy-mabob. To read a treasure... Oh, that's neat. I like those types of things. Smell-o-fence on parade? What is this? Smell-o-fence on parade. What? I don't know if it's gonna load right. There's the Tron ride now. Oh yeah, and then there's regular Tiki Room in Disney World. Japan has Tiki Room plus Stitch, for those that aren't aware. My goodness. Where was the Disney World Fantasyland expansion? Is that not done? No, it is. Oh. It's mostly food. And a musical attraction. Oh, no, they're okay. And when did this open? New Fantasyland. Oh, fuck. Enchanted Forest and Storybook Circus. So there's the Under the Sea Mermaid attraction. The Great Goofini. This is just Goof? Oh my god. Wait, chat, you gotta see this picture of Goof. Look at him. Take flight above Storybook Circus with Goofy in a homemade stunt airplane for a thrilling junior. The Great Goofini, chat! The Great Goofini. And then what else? Oh, wait, Dumbo got kind of moved / updated. I see. Oh, and then there's a water play station, which wouldn't be useful in our time. Goofy! Okay, see, the funny thing is, did I ever tell you guys that we found Max over at Tokyo Disney? I think I did. Japan doesn't forget about Max. Hold on, let me see if I can find it. I can show you guys Max. Yeah! Yeah, Japan remembers Max. Let me show you proof. I can show you proof. I just gotta find it in all of my pictures from Japan trip. Hold on. Give me a sec. Oh, right. It would have been right at the beginning because we did Disney really early. Okay, yeah, this picture is fine. No one's face is... Well, there's a couple people. Look! Hold on. That's probably fine. Sorry. It's... Yeah, look! Goof! Max! And this girl! She even has a special little Max plushie carrier! He was so happy! Yeah! They have costume character Max! And he's just there in the park! He's just there! Japan cares about Max. They also care about the rats from Cinderella. We saw 2 of them. There was also... I don't know if I have a picture of her. Okay. I don't know, but I think he's dabbing. The Green Army guy. He looks like he's dabbing. There was the one chipmunk. Also, I don't remember her name, but there's a chipmunk in like the films related to like What is it? Chip and Dale. There's literally just sexy chipmunk. And I saw her as a, what's it? Mascot head costume. As well. I mean, that's really all I can explain. No, not Gadget. No. Gadget is not who I'm talking about. Let me see if I can find it. This might just be the trip. Yeah. Hold on. I think it was when I was... Yeah, Gadget was a mouse. Yeah. Let me find it. I'm gonna find it, because I'm pretty sure I took a picture. Let's do... Disney. Tokyo Disney Resort. Got it. Cool. Where is... Oh, here she is. Here you go. This is what I'm... Sexy chipmunk lady. Sit! And she poses for it. I don't know her name. But that's it. This is literally just... Yep. The one main thing is, going to Disney World, I would want to actually, like, plan doing certain meet and greets. I mean, at least she... Yeah, she does. How many do I need to make? 2. I feel like I've seen her before that, but I couldn't tell you her name or what movie she's actually in. You know, if anything, the fact that Japan cares about Max to have him in their parks should at least say he's relatively viable for Kingdom Hearts territory. Just saying. To be fair, one of the main things, at least with Tokyo Disney, is that face characters are extremely rare. You looked up her name? Oh no, is it like corny? Clarice. Oh. I mean, I'm sure... I mean, that's just a name. I don't think they necessarily named her because of that. But yeah, because of the way face characters are, the way that they have to be, there's very, very few in Tokyo Disney that it's pretty much like Gamba. It's Gamba to try to see like any you don't see any specific character. They don't announce who's gonna be where. They don't tell you. You're just like, fuck it. If you're not here to see Mickey, Minnie, Donald, Daisy, Goofy, or Pluto, you're probably not gonna see them. You're probably not gonna actually see them. Don't bet on it. It's a very different experience, basically. Like, they care about the meet and greets, but I mean, Japan really does love the core 4 and Winnie the Pooh and such. The core 6? But, like, But, like, at Disney World, you know, I could absolutely plan to try to go to specific meet and greets. Like, Rapunzel doesn't get her own anymore. She's just part of the random princesses. Angry Mimi noises. But, like, I can see, like, specific Disney princesses or some specific characters at specific times, basically. If I want to, which probably will. Except for the prince. Their password was Mickey Minnie. Oh, wait. Okay, wait. Are you trying to tell us like a joke? Is this a real person? I don't know if I believe you, Hugh. I've heard this joke. I mean, to be fair, though, that's actually a way more secure password than what these machines want you to put in them. It does. Actually, I don't know. There might be character limitations. Oh, Frozen Ever After is part of Epcot. I see. Grand Fiesta Tour starring the Three Caballeros. Oh, goodness. Is that a ride? That might be... Journey to Imagination with Figment is still a thing? Heck. Heck yeah. What the hell did they put at the Bijutsu? Oh, the Bijutsu-Con Gallery is literally just... I should know what this means. Doi. It's just an art exhibit. Oh, it's got Hello Kitty in there. What is this? Bruce's Shark World. What is this? Is this an actual ride? Oh no, it's a little like interactive walkthrough exhibit. Oh, that's cute. I'm looking at Epcot to see. Epcot is more like shows and museums and stuff, right? What is Leave a Legacy? What is this? Journey of Water inspired by Moana. Oh. I see. This is probably like... Oh, it's a water thingy. But it's not... Oh, and Moana can be there. Moana face character can be there. Cute. It's not like a ride. There's manatees! I'm surprised Figment is still a thing that has meet and greets. Star-Lord is there. Wait, Remy's Ratatouille Adventure, that's new. Aw, Test Track is closed for refurb. I wouldn't go on it, but... Oh, wait! Did this used to be like the Honey I Shrunk the Kids ride? Oh, wait, no, I think it's different. Honey I Shrunk the Kids was a theater show thing. Oh, it's a 4D culinary adventure. This actually sounds cute. Avatar World? I wouldn't know which park that was. If it is, I don't know. I haven't gone in like over the decade. I mean, yeah, that makes sense, but I don't remember having an actual like ride. Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. Oh, the art for this is cute. It uses that like the little you know the art style that they did when they did like the web shorts and stuff? Cute. It is one of the first few in a while that have Mickey and Minnie as their theme. Oh, there's a little animated short with Mickey and Minnie. That's cute. Disney Villains Unfairly Ever After, and it debuts this month. What the hell is this? Oh, it's a stage show with the Disney villains. Interesting. Oh, there's also a Little Mermaid a musical adventure this year. Is that part of the... Oh, no, that is part of Hollywood Studios. Back in my day, it was called MGM Studios. There is... Okay, the Indiana Jones one will actually not be that bad if we're not going in summer. Because there's a part with real fire and it's really hot. It's really uncomfortable. What is that Animal Kingdom nowadays? Oh, the Avatar ride is still there. The Flight of Passage, it looks like. Oh, and they have a second one, the Navi River Journey. So yeah, I guess they have... The rides are still there. There's the petting zoo. Affection section. At the only petting zoo at the Walt Disney World Resort. There's an actual station called Harambe Station. For their little train. There's an actual Harambe Station. Most of the Animal Kingdom attractions are just animals, obviously. But it's like, I do want to know what few rides there are. Harambe, yeah, there's a Harambe station. There's Harambe Fruit Market. I haven't been to Animal Kingdom. I've been like even less is the thing. I only went to it once. Because we kind of realized that like there wasn't that much that we wanted to do. Like my family wanted to do, so yeah. We only went the one time. I do remember we went on the Bugs Life ride, which I think has been replaced with one of the Avatar rides or something. I'm not sure. But it was like a seated thing with 3D glasses and smell-o-vision. Where they would like pump like smells out through the little like vents in the chair in front of you or whatever. And they actually had like little holes on the chair to make it feel like the bugs were crawling through the wood on the chair. That's not wood. I know it's plastic, but like they would like have it like pop air through and stuff, so that it would feel like the bugs are like crawling out as like part of the show starts or something. Neat idea, but apparently me and my sibling did not sit far back enough to actually experience it. We are too small. Well, what is it? Feel Her Magic uses it as well. There's one part during the... Oh shit, wrong button. Beauty and the Beast section where they make it smell like cherry pie and it's really strong. They also like splash a little bit of water on you. When the Little Mermaid part starts. I don't mind that sort of quote-unquote 4D stuff. I think it's neat. Cool shit. But yeah, like I don't really know if I want to smell a stink bug, you know. Like I get it for the theming, but like I'd like the smell that you pipe in through the vents to be like not unpleasant. I'd like it to be, you know, neutral at worst. Now, I've been on Filler Magic most of the times in Tokyo Disney, and I think we've went on it. I've definitely been on the previous version when I went to Disney World at least once. It's a really good ride if you're there in the summer because it's indoors and air conditioned. Also, really cute thing, if you listen to the English, they say that the doors will open auto-magically, and that's cute. I'm just saying. Very cute. Very adorable. Space Mountain Night you'll never catch me on. I know. High throw rides are not my experience. I'm sure you could guess that based on the whole I panicked so much that I had to be scooped off of the ride for Splash Mountain. If Haru wants to go on the high throw rides, like I don't mind. If he wants to, like I don't mind waiting. You know. We'll have to... The way that I do Disney, the way that I think about Disney World is definitely somewhat more planned than Tokyo Disney. Yeah, if he wants to go on those rides, that's fine. I will watch the bags. No. Because then he's gonna have to deal with it literally, like, panic-induced me. No. I don't like those kind of rides. The mere thought of them makes me panic and cry. It doesn't even matter if it's a theming I like. The answer is no. I will admire it from afar. I'm just... Nope. We let my dad go on a couple rides by himself. He wanted to go on Test Track in Epcot. He went on it by himself. I mean, the cool thing, at least in Disney World, it doesn't exist in Tokyo Disney. For some of these like high thrill rides that have cars that are like multiple people, there are actually single rider lines. So you actually get a fast queue if you're a single rider. My dad wanted to ride Test Track and nobody else did, so he got in the single rider line and was like in and out very quickly. Because, you know, can do that. I don't know how many rides have single rider lines. I just remember Test Track had it. I think Space Mountain has it too. I think Space Mountain also has a single rider line. And like they have like a sign that says like you and your party will be separated, yada yada yada. Because the whole point is to at least, okay, so I think I mentioned it, but basically at Tokyo Disney, they don't split up parties and they don't make different parties sit in the same, like, row or boat. If they can help it. Like, they will literally, like, if it's a 2-person cart and you are a solo, they will let that seat stay empty. It's it was a little weird the first time I went. I still think it's kind of weird in the peak times, but it's only, and but in Disney World, they will always make sure they fill up every dang seat they can. They will ask people if they don't mind splitting up their party. They'll have things like single rider lines to make sure they fill every seat so that they have the highest throughput for each ride. Because that's a big deal, you know? Their biggest concern is to make sure that the most people get on their ride as possible. They want to make sure as many people get on the ride in a period of time as as many as possible that the ride can handle. And like obviously that makes total sense. That's why it was like a little weird to me the first time I went to Tokyo Disney. It was like, this line is like over an hour long and you're not gonna fill up every seat. Certain rides, it's different. Like the Beauty and the Beast ride, that one they don't like, they won't split a party, but they will fill the whole boat. But like, they also don't expect like a whole party of like, I think it's like 8 or 10. Maybe it's 9 per boat for the Beauty and the Beast ride. But the main thing is that you'll never have to share a row with somebody. Beauty and the Beast is circular. That's why that one, like, they fill it as much as they can with as many groups as possible. But yeah. Fast passes don't exist anymore. The Tokyo Disney ones also cost money. I was telling Haru, like, I don't care. We're waiting on the line for the Rapunzel ride. I don't care how long it is, we're waiting. Because it's either that or we pay, like, 2,000 yen to get an equivalent of a fast pass. Per person! I think that's the same thing. Fast passes have been gone for years, Random. Fast passes have been gone for a really long time, actually. I think it's been gone since COVID. I think they used COVID as an opportunity to just completely shut down the fast pass service. Let me go see. Disney Fast Pass. They do have something that's similar, but it costs money. Old Fast Pass, no longer a thing. Now it's Lightning Lane. So yeah, Fast Pass was discontinued. Apparently, completely as of 2022 in the Hong Kong one. But at Walt Disney World, the Fast Pass system was replaced with the Fast Pass Plus system in 2014. Fast Pass Plus has been discontinued, has been permanently discontinued, and then was replaced with Disney Genie. Fast Pass Plus, didn't that cost money? Oh, it was like a reservation system that like depended on, I mean, heck, it was also like a tiered like thing where you had 60 days in advance. So you also, that meant that 2 months in advance you needed to get your ass on their thing to make your virtual reservation. If you stayed at an on-site resort, you could make the 60 days, but if you were not on site, you only had 30 days, which meant like the popular rides were gone. Annual pass holders had up to 7 different days in the 30-day window. Oh my goodness. It seems like it's convoluted as fuck. I think the Defunct Land video explained the Fast Pass Plus. Then they went to... It looks like they also had the Max Pass. Oh, that's a Disneyland version. But yeah, Fast Pass has been dead for Disney World since 2014. Technically... Well, I think Tokyo Disney... Yeah, they have the Priority Pass now. But yeah, now apparently, as of 2021, they have the Lightning Lane. But you have to pay. You have to pay. It's no longer just a thing anymore. Red alert! Sponjoy. It's no longer like a free thing or whatever as part of your thing. It is... You gotta cough up the money to their Disney Genie. You can buy it in advance? But let's see, how much do these cost? I'm actually legitimately curious. How expensive are they? Oh, you buy a pass and you get 1 experience from the group of Jungle Cruise, Peter Pan's Flight, Space Mountain, and Tiana's Bayou Adventure. And then 2 from another group. I'm not gonna read the whole thing. Single passes are for 2 specific rides. So it's like extremely limited. It's not for every ride. I mean, that was never the case before. But yeah, like, you have to pay money for this. And it probably costs more on, like... It probably costs more... on days where it's, like, higher cost. Like, where it's more peak. You have to buy the pass 7 days in advance if you stay at a Disney hotel, but only 3 days if you're not. Oh my god. It's still convoluted! This looks like a rebrand of the Fast Pass Plus! Oh, it sounds awful. Oh, it sounds awful. I mean, honestly, let me be real. None of these rides look like ones that I would super want to like get a fast pass for. Jungle Cruise rarely has super long lines. Peter Pan's Flight is pretty okay. Space Mountain and Bayou Adventure possibly, maybe. Buzz Lightyear Space Ranger Spin usually is not a big issue. Haunted Mansion is usually not a big issue. It's a Small World, not a big issue. Mad Tea Party, not a big issue. Many Adventures of Winnie the Pooh, people can just walk on that damn ride with no wait. It's a joke. Filler Magic is a huge fucking showroom. It's not an issue. Monsters Inc. Laugh Floor, huge arena thing. Pirates of the Caribbean occasionally has a line. I don't know about Tomorrowland Speedway, maybe. Under the Sea, Journey of the Little Mermaid, maybe. I think Hollywood Studios might have more... They don't even... Wait, oh, yeah, Epcot. Let me see. Epcot. Frozen Ever After, yeah, that's understandable. Soarin', yeah, that one's had a longer line. Mission Space, Spaceship Earth, fair. But most of these, like, I'm looking at them, I'm like, I've been to the parks, and I don't think these need a fast pass. Toy Story Mania at least used to. It might still. It has awful lines in Tokyo, too. The stage plays I can understand, but I also think that, like, because they're, like, set times or whatever. So I can understand that. Also, I need to finish this. yeah, like, I look at these rides and I go like, I think maybe one of them... Hold on. Jetpack on. Red alert. On moon. Heart just locked out and the moon's about to explode. He's coming back online, actually. But yeah, like, I look at that list of rides and I'm like, I'm probably fine just waiting. Honestly. Also, I've done both variations of Sponjoy, so we're just gonna do whatever, if there's botanist, okay, I can do botanist, or fisher for points, for currency. But yeah, like, I look at that list and I'm like, sure, I'm gonna take the silver and move on. Red alert is more important. I'm actually working on this, so... I'll probably do fish too, honestly. I'm gonna see how much EXP I can get. Once I cap out, I think once I cap out on 1 and 2, I'm just gonna go back to Fisher. But like, I look at that list of rides and I'm like, yeah, like maybe 1 or 2 I could see this being useful for. But I don't think I would actually want, like, to make utilization of all 3 fast passes. Lightning lane passes. But yeah, Japan does have priority pass, but you do have to pay on a per ride basis. What is it? I think I talked about it. When I went on my last time before moving out of Japan, it was winter celebrations. So they actually had the limited time version of Haunted Mansion with the Nightmare Before Christmas facade, which I've never gotten to do and I really wanted to do. But that one was a reservation only, but it was free. You had to use their app, and the minute you got in the... You had to be... So here's the thing with the way that they work, is you have to physically be on the property, like it checks your GPS, and then... And only then can you make a reservation for a time slot for that for like the free ones. The paid ones, I think it doesn't matter. It's just gonna obviously lock you into the days that you actually have tickets for. But for that one, like, you had to physically be in the park. So like, as I got it, I got there early because I knew that it was probably gonna be like super busy, and it was kind of funny when I saw, like, the minute I get in through the gates, and me and everybody else, like, we're all whipping out our phones to definitely make reservations for the Haunted Mansion ride. And I remember, I got actually a decent time. Like, I think it was like 5:30, 6 o'clock or so. So it wasn't like too late that I felt like I needed to stay late because I was still, you know, going back to my my apartment. I didn't feel like I had to stay late. It did kind of suck that it was kind of rainy, dark, but you know, I was happy to finally get to ride that variation because Disney World, that's only going to be during the holiday season, and that's an expensive time to go. Because that and Halloween are expensive to go during. Because even though, like, they're part of a time of year where they're slightly less busy, there are definitely people that will come, like, specifically for those seasonal events. Plus, the season, what is it, the Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween Party is like a special ticketed event. You actually have to pay extra to stay there past a certain time. You have to get a secondary ticket for that for the park that day. Which is fine, like you're paying for like the special experience. I don't think that's necessarily a problem. Cause let's be real, like if you're going at that time of year, like especially like if you're going to Disney World, like you're playing in this shit like you're extremely playing in this shit, so it's fine. Like you'll know that that's part of the that's part of the deal. Or you'll have like your vacation guide bringing it up. We got to see, I don't think Disney World does it, but Tokyo Disney does Easter. Oh my god, it goes until like fucking June, July. Har and I experienced Happy Eggy Party like 2 years in a row. Even though it was freaking June. Or July when he would visit. And it's just like... What? I mean, I love pastels, but like... Tokyo, Disney... Easter was like 3 months ago! Easter was months ago! These are events between... summer. They would usually stop around July though. Like sometime around July is when they start Tanabata. They do actually have unique outfits for Tanabata. Which I did go once. I think that one usually lasts until a little bit before Halloween. I do think they have like non-seasonal times. But yeah, they have a summer slash Tanabata thing usually after Easter ends. And I have... One of the first times I went there is one of the times they had it. And I have... I think it's Shelly May? No, yeah. I have one of them in the kimono outfit. It's very cute. But in the West, yes, there's nothing. But the West also doesn't do Easter either in Disney World. They don't do Easter either because they don't want to make because people will see that as religious. Yes, but I also have like 2 official outfits. And honestly, I think I might want to eventually make her a new outfit. I don't know, like park goer or like a Rapunzel outfit. Honestly, I think it might be worth adjusting or redoing like the skirt part. Because I'm not happy with the bottom stripe. I'm not happy with the fabric that I used for it. But I do have it. But yeah, I do have 2 official... I have... And I want to buy the 20th anniversary of Duffy outfit for her. So we'll see. Since we're going in the summer, I'm not going to bring her winter coat outfit. Because obviously she doesn't need it. I bought the winter coat because it was like... the coat is really close to my old coat. Plus, now she finally had shoes! She finally had a pair of shoes because I wasn't gonna make her a pair of shoes. Yeah, the pink one. I have a different puffy jacket now that Haru's mom got me one year for Christmas. So her jacket is... Our jackets are still the same color, sort of. No, mine's more pastel. But mine was always more pastel. Hers is a bit more like... magenta-y pink? It was always a darker color. the general design of it. So we both have pink winter jackets. I don't know. I wanted to give her a jacket. I kept it open that time I was there because it was winter. So I was like, she looked cold. And then yeah, she finally got to have shoes because I didn't want to make her shoes. Because I felt like if I was gonna make her shoes, I'd want like, you know, a more sturdy fabric on the soles of the shoes, and I don't want to deal with that. Her current outfit, I don't think has shoes though. It's actually this like very light summery one because it was the one I got last time. Well, see, okay, hear me out. Her little toe beans, well, they're embroidered, so I don't know if they're really toe. The concept of maybe toe beans, they're a Mickey Mouse head. I don't want to hide that. It's cute. Now she has leggings from that, and it has leggings, a coat. Well, because I thought they looked nice with the coat. With the winter coat. They're like cute little booties. They're cute! They're cute too. I like having options. Yeah, honestly, part of me kind of wants to make her like a basic, like, Disney park goer outfit with like a basic t-shirt, like maybe like a denim skirt or like shorts, and like maybe see it. I mean, heck, I've thought about like, does she fit Build-A-Bear clothes? I'd have to measure. At the very least, if the Build-A-Bear shoes fit her. If the Build-A-Bear shoes fit her. So, when we last went, they had this really cute, what is it? They have like the chocolate M&Ms, but they're not technically M&Ms. Chocolate candies, they're M&Ms. But they usually come with like a little like tiny container or whatever. And this time, the one that they had was like a cute little like suitcase with a bunch of like different stickers on it for like the parts of the Disney park. And I kind of made that as like her little bag because it like, the size really works and it's really cute. And the little strap is just long enough that she can wear it like a like crossbody. It's really cute. Honestly, if there were any Disney badges, like pins that I liked, I'd probably just put them on her. Not on like a lanyard or something. I just put them on her. See, the one thing that I'm most like curious about is how many, if any, of the cast members at Disney World will recognize her. How many of them are big enough Disney fanatics that they know who she is? Because she's not just Duffy. Like, Duffy is like the main one. Like, she was released as of like, she came out while I was like, while I was living there. Like, she's less than oh my god, wait, is she like 10 years old now? Oh my goodness. I think she's like 10 years old, Joe. I think Stella Lou's on the, like, halfway. But, like, let's be real. Disney fanatics possibly know about her. And heck, if they're super Disney fanatics, they probably went to Tokyo Disney. And they probably have seen her. If it was recent. I need to learn how to fish in 6 minutes. Hara. Just cast. And hook. Hold on. Who's gonna tell her chat? Nah, I told him what to do. I told him. I just said, like, you just cast and hook. If it's the wrong one, surface slap. This is the man that procrastinated having me tell it. He's like, oh, I want to do ocean fishing for Mogtomes. He never learned how to do ocean fishing for Mogtomes. He never learned, chat. Oh, this shit is easy! Fishing is a baby trap! Man has not done a class fish though. Market board. Fishing is a baby trap. Looking stupid. I don't remember which is which on this one. Yeah, like, I look at this list of what's, fast passable, basically, and I'm like, I don't think this is worth it, like, monetarily. Not even, like, the single ones are worth it. And then if we're going, like, during, like, super off-peak, when it's, like, my... Oh, hey, look! Do you guys see it? There's the star contributor! They're glowing! Look at him! Look at him glow! Haro saying the music sucks. He's wrong. But yeah, that person got star contributor. I don't know which week, but yeah. Or what day? I don't remember. I forget how long. The thing lasts for a little while, I think. Nah, yeah. It's got the little, like, spotlight that rotates with them, too. The little icon on the ground rotates with them. And they got, like, the triple stars. They got the little, like, stars and planets floating around them. That's really neat. I know they showed it off during the PLL, but I hadn't gotten to see it in person, you know? Need to see it in person. This should be what I'm looking for. Run, 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 you got 40 seconds! Okay, can't do any more. Oh, this year's outfit doesn't the 20th anniversary doesn't come with shoes. None of them do. None of them get shoes. Oh, but it's such a cute little party dress. I love it. For Stella Lou. Yay! Money! Let's go gambling! Also, buy our ticket again because we haven't had one in a while, I think. Let's go gambling! The fuck is this board? I'll take it. I still can't buy the pants! Ah! Alright, what's our situation? Bond has got a decent amount, which is what I was hoping for, so... Alright, Alchemist, I'm actually almost done. I need Cosmic Alchemist 2. Oh, you got the drafting table? Wait, is that like... Are you memeing, or did you actually want it? 5. Ah, I see, I see. I mean, I feel like I get it pretty easily, so... That's all. I might not go for too much longer. My throat's starting to bother me. Oh no, we'll see. The next one won't happen until like 2 AM. I'm not staying up for that. Yeah, I think I've just been yapping. That's all. And with the allergy season, I'm sure that my throat like gets pain. Not pain. Suffer faster. That's all. That's all. Throat goes to Sufferland anyway. Haru asked if I wanted the Cosmo lamp, and he said, "Do you want this, or can I throw it into a black hole?" And I said, "Throw it. I have many at the table." And he just said, "Farewell." Oh, Haru's here. Hello. Hello. Him and his little poop. Him and his little mud. Oh, did he get the suit? You got the suit, Haru? Congrats. You got suit? From Owen, or... I'm zoomed in, don't run around me! Oh, he won it! Neat. He won the suit. I can't do anything, I'm crafting! Okay, bye! And after the craft, he might log out! Why are you standing on me? He's probably gonna log out by the time. By the time I'm done. Yep, there he goes. Bye-bye! He logged out sitting on top of me! Rude. Nah, he just logged out as the red alert got announced that I messaged him like, get back on. Red alert. And he went, oh, okay. He missed one of the red alerts earlier. And he was like, "Aw." It's like, that's when you take your nap. He takes his nap during one of the regular times. 7, 6. I wasn't gonna wake him up from his nap. Like, red alerts will be around. It's fine. I think he went through like the class D missions and he's just like, this is so easy. I think he was like, why would I travel so far away? It's like for the gatherer ones that are at a higher level. This man is not gonna ever have to actually walk his ass to what is it? The southeast corner. He's probably playing Lunar or Marbles now, though. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. I suppose that's technically true, yeah. Oh shit. I don't remember how to do this crap. I literally just did it. I don't remember how I did it. I do, but I would never. That would be mean. I am not doing this correct, that's for sure. Ooh, excuse me. Well, I have no crafting materials because I goofed. Wait, I failed? I thought I at least got silver. Wait. Didn't it have a check mark next to the silver? What the actual fuck? Hello? Did the game lie to me? Did the game lie to me? Fuck! I'm not paying attention right. I don't think I want to do these bricks anymore. These bricks are stupid. Well, my main thing is I still haven't recorded it. The other part because... What is it? I keep going like... I don't want to record it right first thing in the morning. And then I get distracted and... Well, not distracted. I'm working on other stuff. And then Haru comes home and I'm like, well... I don't want to do it while Haru's napping. And the stream starts. And then yeah, I wasn't doing anything Tuesday, Wednesday. So yeah. I probably didn't actually make enough bricks. Even though I made enough points, I didn't make enough bricks total. I needed to make 3 bricks. I only made 2 because I fucked up. So I failed because even though I got enough points, I didn't make enough bricks. Whoops. Oh, it's time. How many more do I have? I don't know. Like 3? We just hit 6. Yeah, I have 3 more after this. I don't want to do any more though. We're gonna go work on Chloe. We're gonna work on Chloe. I'm tired of this. I'm tired. Alright, let me do the unsinkables first. Excuse me. I mean, she's basically the YouTube chat fishing. She's just everybody. She's all the entirety. She's not taking credit. She is the YouTube chat. Oops, I need to use this. Mimi bot is our color. Yeah, exactly. What if she becomes sentient? She doesn't even work fully with... What is it? The bot thing doesn't even work with, She used to send out messages, but now she doesn't because Twitch broke her. She's not gonna become sentient. Twitch broke her. Like, literally, Twitch broke her. Oh, there's special stuff for Tokyo Disneyland's 42nd anniversary. That's cute. Oh, there's stuff this in June for Donald's birthday. That's cute. Happy birthday to Donald. Why does he look pissed in this one? Chat, why does Donald look pissed? Donald, it's your birthday, but you shouldn't be pissed. That's Donald's resting face. He doesn't look angry on the other one, though. Damn, I'm destroying the vapor bubbles unintentionally. Come on. Judging by the music, that's when that should happen. Sir! There you go. That's one thingy. Sephiroth. I'm gonna try to get the easy ones out of the way first. Oops, wrong button. Come back! Come back! Give me things to hit! Okay. Wow, a whole 8,000 damage, chat. Retardable. Thank you. I like how I go oof, even though I'm barely taking any damage. Susanoo cannot be done. You do the 1 to 49. I don't know if I'll finish, Chloe, but I'm gonna try to get through a decent amount of it. Yes, if you... Here. If you just, I mean, you basically just have to kill it before it... Is it possible to kill it before? Oh, I see. That sounds really risky though. I guess next X pack we might be able to do it. I thought it was one of those ones where like he locks in and doesn't die until he does it or whatever for like a phase change. Was that before the nerf though? Was that before the Picto nerf? In which case it's probably even less possible now. Like I said, like it might... Well, I mean, the run obviously is short. It's just, yeah. You'd have to be getting lucky on crits, right? Yeah, before the nerf? Yeah, it's definitely not possible now. Almost certainly not possible. Hello. Come on. I killed them fast enough that I get to get the jog after after the spin falls off. It had like 4 seconds, but it took me just long enough that I actually got to have I get to have the jog instead of just losing sprint. Juno? Really? Okay. I didn't think that was a thing that showed up here now. Oh, I can grab you to do Susan in a sec. I was surprised. I didn't realize that it was added to the pool. It feels really early. I don't know if I'll do it. I'm gonna try to get through some of the easier ones though. Susan probably isn't that bad when it's just the 2 of us. It's just you need 2 people for right now. Yeah. Yeah, I have extended this. Yeah, like the I have the extended thing for like when my eyes pop. I don't use it a lot, but I do have that. I have a mouth X. I just don't use it a lot because I struggle to actually like make it work. I probably can make it more sensitive so that it has an easier time doing it, but I also have trouble making it like a frown, but also to the side. It's kind of annoying. I don't want any of that shit. I don't want the one shit that it forced me to take either. I forgot. It gives me garbage. I have garbage in my inventory. Alright. Well, let me clean out this shit. Okay. I'll check if that sells. You know what? Just for the funnies, let's. Okay. Elf. Susan. Where's Susan? Yes, pull, that is, yep. Oh no, your portrait! Okay. Got 5 seconds. Oh, he forced it. I didn't get to finish my grass, you fucker! My grass! Yeah, okay. My fucking grass, chat! My Kusa! He didn't let me finish! He didn't let me finish! Oh. I'm not even gonna get my hammer! I know they're not as good anymore, but I'm not even gonna get my hammer. This guy is a poopy asshole. I don't want to get tank bustered. I don't remember how that works. Oh, I remember how it works now. Kind of. He died now. Wee! I don't care. If you want it, you can take it. I don't care. I just roll on it for free shit. And to give to the FC. To give to the Grand Company. I'm gonna run Expert. I need Tome. Export. Expert. What villain do I want to use? That's a good question. I'm debating. Sorry. Let's go with this one. Well. Clear Expert. Healer in need. We're 2 DPS. Actually, wait. There's a chance. There's a chance for the other dungeon where I could get the tank top, maybe still. We'll go with this one then. Oh, that is obnoxious. My goodness. Oh, this is cute. Chat, look at this merch. These are cast member costumed styled bags. That's so adorable. I think this one's the... Oh, this is 2000 or 2000 Leagues Under the Sea? They have both left and right variations. This one is Sebastian's Calypso Kitchen attire. I think this one's probably my favorite. It's really nice. I like the pattern a lot. This one has to be Haunted Mansion. Oh no. Entrance? I don't know. Oh, this is the entrance staff. This one's cute. These are the staff that check your bag. This is from Pooh's Honey Hunt. Aww. Hey, what is this? Troop 100 Acre. That's adorable. Which one's this one? Oh, this is the entrance staff member, like the ladies like at the shops. That's really cute. That's really cute. I like that a lot. None of them are ones that I would personally go for, but I think the cast members' outfits like are really nice. Like, I don't know if like they're really nice. I think after this I'll stop for today though. Come on. Go, 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 go. You know, the tank top will probably not drop though. I hope this set they release a dyeable version in the near-ish future. Even if it's more dungeon gear, I think that's fine. I feel like it's probably a set that will get used again, like the models. Everybody cross. But honestly, I shouldn't look too much at Disney World. Only because I shouldn't be planning a vacation that isn't happening anytime soon. I need to plan for the vacation we are having first. Oh, that didn't activate shit. I mean, it's interesting to at least look at what's been changed since the last time I went over a decade ago, you know? It has been a while since I last went to Disney World, so... Maybe I'll bring a little autograph book and try to get a bunch of different character meet and greet signatures. That was a thing I did when I was little. I assume I have it somewhere. I don't know where, but I think I do. Ooh, I wonder if the Tokyo Disney ones do signing. I don't know if that's still a... I mean, I know they have a thing, but... I don't think I don't know if I've seen, like, the Tokyo Disney ones do the signing. I know... You know what was really sad? Woody and Buzz used stamps when I was there when I was younger. I think their costumes did make it harder to see, though. So maybe that was why. Yeah, most of them... Part of the training is that you have to learn the signatures. Well, would they have been newer to the parks? Maybe they were newer to the parks and they hadn't... had as much... Maybe the people doing, you know... The people didn't have as much practice yet. I kind of assumed it was just they had really bad visibility, that it would make it hard for them to make the signature consistently. No, they have a stamp that is obviously thematically done for them, like as an actual signature. Probably they probably sign now. Okay, everybody crossed the line. We're good. I think the one cute thing that we did was we actually put like pictures with each of them next to it. But I don't know, I don't have like photo paper. I don't know, I think we printed them out on just regular paper. And then pasted them in after the fact. Could do the aesthetic thing and go get like one of those like disposable cameras and like fuck! Send it off to go get it developed. Fuck. Buy a cheap Polaroid. Actually, no, I doubt Polaroids are actually cheap. You know, now I'm curious how expensive they are or not. Like the ones where they print out the photo right then and there. And then you like shake it so that it develops. I never actually had one of those though. Healers may or may not adjust. My goodness. Oh, fru. They just straight up just the fru. The fru plate. That button didn't register. Fuck. I feel bad. I didn't mean for that to be more painful. I thought that button registered and it just didn't. I thought stem the tide activated. If it did, I don't think it did. That's the thing. I don't think it did, and that's unfortunate. It was not intentional. Absolutely not what I intended. Or is it that fast of a cooldown? Oh, it is actually a really fast cooldown. What the hell? Why? It feels like it should be way longer of a cooldown than it is. What the hell? It's too good for the cooldown length it is. Hello? Everybody's here? Okay. It'd be nice to have a trip with Haru for Disney World. I was telling him today that I was like, you know, if we're not gonna be able to make a trip out to Japan, maybe we do Disney World. And he's just like, you know, I was telling my boss that, but also, it might be more expensive than Japan. I mean, possibly. Fuck off, game. It really depends. Like I said, it kind of depends a bit on when we go, and also how long we go. But I also, I mean, I haven't been there in a while, so heck, maybe it might be. I mean, and he hasn't gone in a even longer time, I think. Is this a mistake? Ah! What about Universal? Kind of mid about it. It's not like never really been a park that I cared that much about. It was always part of. Oh yeah, they do have Mario, but then we would have to rent a car for the day because we're not gonna be like my parents and drive to Disney. That was one of the ways we kept the price down. We drove to Disney. It was like 3 days. It was a 3-day drive. It was occasionally a 2-day back, but only if my dad decided to just say, fuck it, I want to sleep in my bed. Plus, I want to sleep in my bed. I want to sleep in my bed, not a motel bed. I know that Haru would not, because I wouldn't drive, so that would be a purely Haru thing, and I would not subject him to that. Alright, I'm gonna stop here, though. Yeah, that's fine. But no, yeah, we would drive all the way down. It would take usually 3 days down, and we would arrive, like, midday on the 3rd day. often we would stop in Georgia as there's family there, so that's also another reason it was 3-day. But yeah, there'd usually be like one motel stay. I don't remember what state it was in. Apparently when I was younger, when I was like that 9-year-old trip, you know, the first time I was talking about before, my parents printed out like little like maps of the US and we could color in each state as we went through. I think we had another map where we could color if we saw a license plate for that state or something. I don't remember very well though. We came home with a lot more plushies than we left with. But yeah. We had a lot. And we did that all 3 times that I went with my family. We drove all 3 times. I don't know, like, how cheap that made it, but it did technically mean that we didn't have to worry about... what is it? Driving. We didn't have to worry about driving when we were there, right? So we could go to Universal and just take the regular car. But yeah. I don't know. That's true too, I suppose. But I mean, it essentially enabled us to be there for like a week and almost 2 weeks. We would have a week and a half, and then plus the days for travel. It would end up being a full like 2-week thing, but most of the time was actually at the park, and yeah, it was actually at the parks. I mean, air travel is still expensive, let's be real. It just depends on where you're going. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna send you guys to Sachikino. They're actually playing Mahjong. They're playing Mahjong. Alright, yeah. I'm gonna rest, with allergies. But yeah, tomorrow I'm gonna start at... Yeah, air hustle is so much hassle now, especially in the US. Anyway, so yeah, tomorrow I'm gonna start at 7. We're gonna play Lunar. Saturday is 7. I'm probably gonna do the EX. And then Sunday is 6. And we're gonna play Lunar. And that's pretty much gonna be scheduled next week too, just as a heads up. Unless we finish Lunar, like, this week, which I don't think so. Yeah. Thank you guys for being here, thank you guys for hanging out. Yeah, I really appreciate it, and you know, I'm sorry for being really out of it the past few days. No, not tomorrow, Saturday. No, I'm not doing it with anybody in specific, it's Saturday. So, but yes. Tomorrow is Lunar, Saturday is EX. Haru might be here as well, but yes. Yes. But yeah. I'm having, anybody that, I mean, I'm probably also gonna if I have to make the party, it's gonna be normal EF too. But yeah. That's all I got for you guys today. I'm gonna go rest my allergy sinuses, nose, and I'll be back to hang out with you guys tomorrow at 7 PM EST. For the Twitch gang, here's our raid message. And don't forget to check out the socials in the description for the YouTube side, and for the Twitch side, there they all are. I post my schedule there, and assuming nothing goes wrong, I try to post when I go live. Sometimes Blue Sky dies. Sometimes Twitter doesn't take my posts. You know. Anyway, yep, I'm gonna go, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Okay, oyasumi, bye bye.